I'm proud of my son.
Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
I'm proud of my son.
Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
Hi, I guess. Hi, Clone. And, Roni, I guess. Damn, 140 stream streak. That's more than...
I'm proud of my son.
Y'all low-key sleeping on Roblox porn.
That's more than 2. Why do you hate me today? No reason. It's just one of them days where you don't want to wake up. Everything sucks. You really don't know why. Would you want to justify ripping someone's head off? You know? But yes. Okay, Fred. I hate you, Veronia Vinter! I fucking did the hand pose, too. But you guys can't see that. But I did hold up the hands in that fucking pose. You know the Fred Durst pose? Like the, where he's like slightly tilted and then he's got like his 2 hands up, you know? He kind of looks like he does like the Mr. Beast pose. Or the Mr. Beast! Yeah, it's like that pose, you know? Yeah, we... Alright, my fucking bad. Alright, my fucking bad. My fucking bad. I'll just... No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just move on. We got a dinosaur, guys. Did you know that? There's a dinosaur of the week. Every week. It's almost like it's like one of my shticks. This week it's Edmontonia. Look at this guy, dude. He's so locked in on something. What do you think he's thinking about, honestly? I kind of feel like he's thinking about the war. I don't know, it's just something about those eyes that give him like it looks like a trauma stare. Leaf? That too, I guess. He looks like a chill dude. They're pretty chill. Michael. Like, are you naming him or like, or is that who they're thinking of? Who the fuck is Michael? Old soul dino? Yeah, he kind of does have a guy. He's got like an old, like he gives the vibes of like like a grandpa, like a chill grandpa, you know? He seems like a Michael. I could see it. Faust's ex, probably. Faust, do you even have an ex? Wait, I realized I could take it as I... Hold on, that could be taken the way I didn't intend. This is like a genuine question. I didn't mean that as a diss. I just genuine question. Technically, I see. Happy birthday, by the way, Faust. Faust, is it your birthday? It's your birthday? I didn't know that. Happy birthday, if it is. Unless Roni's just fucking lying to me. It was yesterday. Well, you're just fucking lying to me then, Roni. Happy birthday, Faust. Yeah, belated birthday, technically, but... Happy late birthday. I was working yesterday. Okay. No, wait, it was 2 days ago. Wait, what? No, back up. What the fuck do you mean, no, wait, it was 2 days ago? How the fuck do you forget when your birthday is? Let's pause for a second. How do you go? Damn it. I should have remembered. I thought it was the 22nd today. You know, that's fair. I do that sometimes. It's just very funny to me to be like, wait, no, got the day wrong. But like I think it's normal if it's like there's nothing happening. But like I think it's very funny to have it like a big event, like a birthday, and then just like forget that it happened. Anyway. Oh. Excuse me. Did you do anything funny for your birthday, by the way? I'm just curious. You don't have to say if you don't want to. But yes, Edmontonia. So Edmontonia was first obtained by the American Museum of Natural History in 1915 by Barnum Brown, who we have mentioned, I think, at least 2 or 3 other times before. He's the dude on the left. And they found the fossil in Alberta, Canada. However, it was originally referred to as Paleosgenus up until like 1940. There was a different type species found in 1928, though, in the Horseshoe Canyon Formation, which is on the right there. And that was named by Charles Mortram Sternberg, who is the middle picture. But yeah, so it was actually under like a different name for a while. This Edmontonia's kind of had a little bit of a messy naming and like taxonomic placement, and you'll see a little bit more as to that. A lot of its current like species and genuses and stuff are under nomina dubia, which is, you know, your fuck it, they might be valid. I don't know. I just went out to eat with my family. Nice chill birthday. So, physical traits and details of this guy. So, Edmontonia was pretty large. It was about 6.6 meters or 22 feet long. Granted, that's an estimation off of one of the species, which is Rugosidens. There's 2 currently known and accepted species. It was very similar to Panoplosaurus, which is a very close relative of Edmontonia. Its snout was pretty parallel, and then it had really smooth armor. You can see like its face there in the middle picture and the last picture, but you can see especially how the snout was very parallel to each other. They were basically like on opposite sides, and like not curved in at all. But there's a little bit of a curve, so it's not like completely parallel, but it was pretty parallel. So there's 2 known species, like I said earlier, and they mainly differ in the osteoderms, which if you don't remember what osteoderms are the bony protrusions. So like when you think of an ankylosaurus, you know how like when you think of an ankylosaurus, it's got like those bony bumps? Those are called osteoderms. You have those. No. No, you don't have osteoderms. What the f- You just haven't seen them. Okay, so what's the condition called where a human gets osteoderms? Yeah. It's really rare for a human to get osteoderms. I don't know, I was born. What the fuck what are you saying? Are you sure you're not thinking of like... Okay, because... are you sure you're not thinking of like when parts of your bone will have extra growth because of calcium intake? Because that's different than an osteoderm. A lot of humans have that extra growth due to calcium intake. That's a normal thing. Yeah, okay. That's completely different. Osteoderms are basically when for osteoderms to be present in humans, your soft tissue would have to become bone. I got Xenoblade on my Switch too? Oh, hell yeah. Xenoblade's awesome. Chinibio, but adult? Chinibio, but it was fucking stupid. That's what it is. I'm all bone? No, you aren't. Anyway, so yeah, so the main difference is, so Edmontonia longiceps is they call me no, the fuck they don't. No one calls you that. But longiceps does not have those spikes on the side. But rugosidens does have the spikes. So on the right here, this is rugosidens, as you can tell with all these spikes. But back here, this is also rugosidens, I believe, just because of these protrusions. I don't think a lot of people do renditions of longiceps, actually. I think the fossils we have for longiceps are just like partial too. We don't have like full, like we don't have fossils that are as complete as like this for longiceps. But yeah, they mainly differ in the fact that they have osteoderms and all that, you know? So that's their main difference. And lastly, taxonomy. I know this chart is a bit big, but I did simplify it, and I'll explain it in a second. So there was originally, really weirdly, they found the dinosaur, they named it, and they just didn't fucking classify it. It was like a solid 2 years before they're like, okay, it goes here. Which is really weird. Because usually you want to make some kind of estimation, if possible. Which usually, when you name something, that's a point where you have an estimation possible. Right? If not, it's just kind of under assorted fossils that you found. But yeah, it wasn't until 1930 that Edmontonia was classified, and then it was placed under Nodosauridae, which is a offshoot of Ankylosauridae and Ankylosauridae. And this is the most current analysis, which was done in 2018, and it placed it under the clade called Penoplosaurini, which, if you remember, like I said earlier, that's the very close relative. So this is the overall like chart here for the taxonomy, the phylogenetic tree of like, you know, your Ankylosauridae and stuff. But if we zoom in on the Nodosauridae here, we can see all the way down here is Edmontosauria. Or sorry, not Edmontonia. I didn't mean to put Saurin. Edmontonia here. There are some other unknown ones, like, you know, you got your good old Argentinian Ankylosaur. Who the fuck knows what that is? But yes, so these are where the two species place, and then you can see right here, just right before this split, so they share a common ancestor like twice removed, basically. You have Penoplosaurus. So they are very, very, very closely related, which is why we compared them a lot to get information. I think my presentation just fucking crashed. That's hilarious. Anyway, I'll go leave you guys on a good picture, but you know, you guys can look at the guy while I quickly upload it. And as always, if you aren't in the Discord and you want to check out the dinosaurs of the week, you can go ahead and join the Discord. It's just !Discord. May you pin my message. Which one? Flaccid Roni? Yes, sure. Why not? Alrighty, and give me a second to quickly switch the category back to Limbus. And then... well, bam. That's the wrong fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Bam. I couldn't boot up before, because usually I'm already in the menus. I couldn't do that because Steam was under maintenance. So it didn't let me log in. That's the wrong message. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, not Clone, but fucking Faust. Oh my god. There, you should be back now. When I was trying to pin, I accidentally timed out Faust. I'm sorry, Faust. Please forgive me. Oh, that's so funny though. I just accidentally timed you out. Anyway, so last my message is going through, but it still says I'm timed out. What? You shouldn't be. You're not. Just refresh the page, I think. All of Faust's messages about their birthday deleted. Technically it still will be on the it'll be under the VOD. Did you put me under TT2? What the fuck does that mean? What is TT2? Oh, T Corp? Wait, why did you abbreviate it to TT2? Oh, the fucking... oh, because that's what the protocol is called. Yeah. No, I mean, maybe, I guess. Sorry, I forgot that shit was called TT2. But yeah, so last we finished up the dungeon. We answered Kong Chiu. And then we learned that we're under fucking attack. And shit's going wrong. So hopefully we can fix said shit going wrong. Jiaqiu and his forces left the banquet hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there. Our only remaining task is to receive the golden bow that we are owed. That much is a given. Retrieve it, and our mission here is done. We only need to wait for the LCA for extraction. None of you may know, let alone understand what a war of the wings is like. To rush out into these unknown waters is nothing short of imprudence. We must not entertain this idea. Alas, if our meager strength may be sufficient to prevent this war and save the lives of many innocents, then I wish to do as that man has said. Right, and they want us to help, like, instate, Xingqiu as the leader, because she doesn't have a Heisho, like a clan, and so the Heisho packs are neutral, so people can just invade. No, it is in our best interest that we do not get involved. Don Quixote, I will speak to you plainly, as I trust that you have regained some sense as to how this world works. War is not just another incident or a quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but war will crush and grind into the dirt indiscriminately, as it does any life caught under its boot heels. War. War never changes. Lady Otis, I've also lived through my share of wars. Even still, Jia Cho's path is that of justice. Thus, he shall have my support. How are you still so... War never changes. Every night I can feel my leg. To fight for the pursuit of justice deserveth not thy scorn nor ridicule. 'Tis no short-sighted tantrum. 'Tis but mine adherence to and pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who who can. Otis, I've also had my share of the war. So hopefully you'll let me put my 2 ons in. Battles and wars aren't the same thing either. You can't see good crashing waves of intense emotions in battle when looking at it as a great flow of war. But all that built up heat is what becomes a flow, not the other way around. It never is. Jia Cho wished to convey to us that the levees are beginning to crack, that the met fractures must be filled forthwith afore they rupture. While the words you speak may contrast one another, the intent that pushed the both of you to speak is shared, that the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred. It is. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for summing it up, Isan. Otis's assessment would have been correct had the discussion concerning our participation been about a war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree. However, accepting Jia Cho's suggestion preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether. Yeah, this could also give them the opportunity to destroy and uproot all the inequities of Hongrian. Well, I don't know if that's what Hong Lu wants, though. But even if Jia Cho and his people are strong, there's just too many of them. Do we really have a chance against all of them? If I'm being honest, we simply can't know. Is she really out here going, fuck if I know, gang? We'll figure it out, though, maybe. We don't have the time to meticulously analyze every facet of the situation. Manager of ours, if I may. Isan carefully began as the sinners' opinions began to clash and fracture. As you may have observed, the sinners failed to find a common ground. However, was no one going to tell me the Fugi thing was on screen? I just saw that. Or did it like just pop up? I hope it wasn't there the whole time. That'd be very embarrassing. However, though narrow my vision may be, it appears to me that there is not a single sinner whose insight is born solely from their emotions. There is sound reason behind every suggestion that has heretofore been presented. Thus, it is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. Thus... Isang paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then after a subtle nod, he continued. Dante, perhaps this judgment belongs to Hong Lu. Perhaps I speak at the risk of not knowing my own station. However, should we allow this opportunity to slip away, Hong Lu may never leave that smile of his behind. You must see it as well. That Hong Lu's smile is but a different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What Yisang was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what I must consider as the manager, is a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust. Once again, I have nothing to offer but objective information and suggestions strictly from the corporate perspective. Dante, given your position as the manager of the LCB team, it is recommended that you continue to follow the plan outlined by the LCCB, retrieve the golden bow, and quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team without unnecessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation. That's However, Faust continues, slowly.
만약 당신이
But if you
모든 것을 감내할
believe that you
만큼
possess enough
인내가
persistence to endure all that entails, and if you believe that your role is to lead them
알맞은 길로
and
이끌어가는
us
것이라고
to the right
믿으신다면
path, then
행하시는 대로
I will follow your lead.
저는 따라갈 겁니다.
Thank you. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth. Looks like things really got out of control.
생각보다 복잡하게 되어버렸네요. 죄송해요.
Sorry, Dante.
단테.
Hey, earlier during your dialogue with Jia Qiu, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was,
처음엔
at first,
치우 형님의
I didn't think
물음에
that I'd be able to give a
제가
real
제대로
answer to
된
Brother
답을
Chio's
내릴 수 있지 않을 거라고
questions.
생각했어요. 하지만
But suddenly, like a
어느
thick fog
순간부터
clearing,
안개가 조금씩 걷히는 것처럼 오래전에 잊고
something emerged from
있었던
the haze of forgotten memories
무언가가
past.
선명해지는 것만 같았어요. 저는
What I gave as an answer was something,
뵙고 나서야
and I realized what it was
제가 무슨
only
단어를
after it had left my mouth.
깨달았어요. 그건
The word must have been burrowed deep within me for a long time. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough. That it could truly bring change to Hongrian. This is not about us. It's about you and Hongrian's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Honglu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end.
Come.
Sure. I don't... I mean, I guess things come to an end. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님,
Dante,
저는요.
Honglu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로
I want to go to Tiakan
태어나고
Temple,
싶어요. 시춘이와
where Shichun and the others, where the Xian Ren are.
시춘이가
I think Shichun might be in danger.
위험해질 수도 있다고 생각해요.
Danger as in her life might be at risk?
목숨이 위험하진
No,
않겠지만
I think her life might be the only thing that's not in danger.
치우 형님이
Thinking back to what
말씀하신
Brother
것도
Chio told me,
전과 같은
I'm
시춘이의 모습을
afraid
이제
that I
볼
might
수
lose the
없을 것
Shichun I
같아요.
know forever. For the first time he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Honglu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of Dongrenyan.
치우 형님의
Like Brother Chio
말씀대로
said, at this moment I'm the only one who can freely open the gates of the Tiakan Temple.
오직 시춘이가
I want to be
가져가는
there to
걸
watch Shichun become the
옆에서
hierarch,
지켜보고
so that
싶어요.
if something dangerous were to
혹시라도
happen,
위험한 일이 일어난다면
I can put a stop to it.
막을 수 있도록 말이에요.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. I had a feeling that this would be your decision, Executive Manager. Our judgments are shaped by our upbringings and environments. So, for you, Executive Manager, who has only the time spent with the rest of us to reflect on, it is understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I? You haven't. Not yet. Otis replies sternly. Well, it ain't much our style to just sod off after picking up the golden bow, innit?
그건
That's...
그렇긴 하네요.
yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever. Well, I know I might have come across as kind of harsh or snappy earlier, but hey, there weren't any hard feelings, Otis. I would have kicked you in the shin had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose. I will send out my best blade, Zulu, in the same direction. She will not accompany you, but she will rendezvous at your destination nonetheless. Did you say earlier that the Heishas all become masterless or something? It is a long story. Let me just say that Zulu is an exception. Hold on. What about you? At the moment, stopping the underboss and his primary officer, Lei Heng, is the most pressing concern. Zigong and I will take to the main battlefield at the gates of Dangrun and stall them. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss, and we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions. My lord, I have seen that smile many times in the past. That is the smile of a hollow shell. Do you truly believe that a man such as him is capable of moving in genuine dedication to the cause? Each heart has a different cause that moves them. How can one speak of the fathoms of a lake when all they have seen is the water's surface? Dude, we're on our Chinese proverb shit. Actions of a thief. Dude, you know what game I missed? The Thief video game. I'm 12 and this is deep? Can you hop off my fucking goat? Those were actual fucking bars, okay? That was a whole Chinese proverb that man dropped on us. We have to go through here if we want to take the fastest path to Tikkun Temple. Looks like it leads underground. Oh man, are you sure this is the fastest path? What the heck are you doing over there? Well, seems to me that's exactly why they're here, blocking our way. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right. Stop right there. Turn around and leave. Now. You won't get a more generous offer than that. You do well to do as I say. The family hierarchy war is over. They announced the results for all to hear. So, on whose orders are you attacking us? Naive girl. Do you not know that powerful forces are already gathering here at Dangrun? I doubt the little pipsqueak even got to meet the Shanren. He's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now. Looks like a bunch of third-raters decided to work together, huh? Do you really believe that you could retake the Hayek with your puny forces? You're the ones who are committing this tantrum of treason because you just can't accept that you lost. Besides, what do you mean retake the Hayek? It's like you ever took her from us. You can't even proudly speak the name of your master. It would have been the first thing you announced if you believe your cause to be just. Your very actions are those of a thief. Why do we need to announce our cause for a ragtag band like yours? Destroy them all! I'm gonna kick your ass, bro. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass, man!
환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
해보기는 할게요.
지키기 위해
이제는 어쩔 수 없지만요.
공들여 적어둔 매뉴얼이 쓰레기로 전락하는 데 고작 1분밖에 걸리지
Look at these fools. These fools think they can fucking do something against me. Idiots, the lot of them.
사고들 시간이다. 잔부에
Okay, wait, you weren't supposed to win that clash. Wait, stop. No, stop. You weren't supposed to win that. No.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Bro cannot be done. We didn't even get an ID of their boss, let alone them. You were saying? I was saying I'm still gonna beat their ass, though. Just because I lost one clash doesn't mean I'm not beating their ass right now.
역겹군.
머리통을 박살내주마.
Like, look at this. He's getting smoked out.
아무것도 남지 마라. 이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만 충분하잖아.
Process to lose horribly. What's up, Roland? How's your time after the library? Been chilling out? How's my beautiful wife Gebra doing?
헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을 좀 봐야 해.
I miss her every day.
회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지.
해보기는 할게요.
팀 애들만
안 되면 어쩔 수
Angela
없어.
turned me into things like a popcorn machine. I almost called in the black mist on accident.
팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer.
피어나라.
속스
Dysphoria beam.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
She turned me into a seal. Dude, that's awesome.
그렇게 하네.
Do you still keep in touch with my beautiful wife and her wife, Gebra and Bina?
단정하지 않군요.
I miss talking to my beautiful lesbians.
못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
I miss them so damn
사람을
much.
죽이지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지
I learned how to perform the
말았어야지.
belly drum. What are you, like a Pokemon now? Do you confuse yourself but like raise your attack stat a ton? Gebra's being Gebra, just the way I like it.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
Lord, I've seen what you've done for others. Give me a beautiful lesbian relationship with someone like Gebra. And Bina dragged me around with her pillars? Dude, awesome. I wish that were me. Belly drum doesn't confuse you, it takes health. What's the one that confuses you then? There's one where it raised attack but confuses you, right?
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게 방금
Oh, is it Swagger that I'm thinking of? It might be, I think it's Swagger. I think it's Swagger.
증명할 수 있을 거야.
I didn't know how to move as a seal.
따위의 협력은 필요
Well, you see, that's when Roland, do you not know what like galumping is? You just gotta galump a bit. It's not that bad. Just do a little bit of galumping.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
I am not a seal currently. No, not glump. Unless you're like shortening it. It's
것들과 함께
a
무덤으로 돌아가라.
galump thing. Or I think the like singular is like just galump.
피어나라.
Took me 9 hours to figure out how to galump.
단정하지 않군요.
I don't know. I feel like if I was turned into like a different animal, like if I was turned into a seal, I feel like it wouldn't take me that long to figure out how to move as them, right? Because like if I already have the knowledge of it, I just gotta, because you know, realistically, we're made of like the same kind of like we're both mammals, you know, and we both use the same like very similar biological processes. I think it'd be different if I was turned to like a bird or like
더 많은 보조 사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
언젠가 다시
Stuff like that.
재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고
You know,
파괴되어도
I was worried about the
다시 교체될
gloves and how to
거지.
summon the weapons. Why do you need gloves and weapons as a seal?
완벽하게 그지없는
Don't you just like chill as a seal? I didn't know the seal shit gets serious, bro. Are these the Navy SEALs that they talk about? Is that what you were?
사고도 해야
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
세피라들도 결국
'Cause if that's what you were,
설
that
수밖에 없을 거야.
makes a lot of sense.
모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
사고될 시간이다.
It's the whole thing I have with my I mean, yeah, that's fair. But like you don't need to summon the weapons though, you know? Like I feel like you guys are kind of chilling out right now. You guys got sent to the outskirts, you know, it's like you're in the library, you're just chilling out.
있지만
You don't need to worry about any of the fucking other bullshit that's going on.
명심해주면 좋겠어.
Like, why stress yourself out with all of that?
머리통을 박살내주마.
You doubt how dangerous the outskirts are. Yeah, but that's what you have Gebra there for. Gebra's got that shit covered. You won't spoil anything about it, but Rajan's next ID counter is named Fuck Off. That's awesome. I love a bossy woman. I just love women. I'm so gay. Happy Pride Month.
공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습은 어디서나 별반 차이가 없네.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
Happy
없지만
Pride Month to my all my gay people out there, and I guess you too, Roland.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
미녀를 만들어드릴 자는
Guys, when we say the girls and the gays, can we include Roland?
공들여 적어둔 눈물이 쓰레기로 전락하는데 고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않네.
팬.
What is this month so prideful?
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다.
What do you mean? What is this month so What? Do you mean like why is it so prideful? Cause it's June, and this is the gay month. When people be awesome and girls kiss girls and guys kiss guys.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지? 꽃으로 잠들어. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 꽃으로 잠들어. 흙 속에 파묻혀라.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든. 지키기 위해서.
Is it as Connor? What?
이것 봐.
Is like the second time an ID has had a swear in their kit?
충분하잖아.
Really? I thought there would be more. Have you had a Kim gave his blessing and made it Pride Month? That's true. That's true. That's a true and factual statement. I just double checked it right now, actually. Is this month the lion sin of pride? No, it's not a sin, okay? Let's roll in. It is not a sin. It is a beautiful thing. I think. All right, you know what? Here's a perfect way to describe it. Does it stand at the peak of all months? Like, in what way do you mean the peak? Like, is it the? Because if we're talking like time-wise, I'd say December's the peak of all months. But if we're talking peak as in like the best, I don't know. Gay people are pretty fucking awesome, man. So it probably. But like, okay, you know how like NetZach was? I'm making a 7 Deadly Sins reference. I see. I tried 7 Deadly Sins and then I hated the characters a lot. I can't lie. So I just didn't read it anymore.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 하루스로 잠들어 흙 속에 파묻혀라. 속삭. 있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으깨놨지만 네 놈이 모시는 자가 누구든 간에
The only good character was Sin of Pride. That was like, was Escanor the like buff dude with like the axe? Yes. I remember him a little bit. Toby Fox Deltarune tomorrow. Is it really tomorrow? Damn. I know Evo is this weekend, which it's kind of crazy. This is like the first time I'm not excited about Evo, and I think it's because of the ownership changes and the fact that the marketing has been asked for it. Like, I'm really only gonna pay attention to the Undernight stuff and then the announcements. But, like, I'm not gonna watch it because I just don't care. Whoever your poor master is, I can tell by the way their minions behave that they have no hope of ever taking that throne. You'd be surprised by how much the lack of a just cause harms morale. Fool. You're the one to talk. What just cause do you have? Just how high and mighty is your... Oi, shut and listen at least. We actually want to change something about this place. I'd say we have a more just cause than you bastards whose only thought upon hearing the awful bell is how can I expand my real estate this time? Both of you always speak with such conviction. Otis, Heathcliff. Heathcliff is my favorite sinner. Mine is Ryoshu. I like Ryoshu, and then I like Don Quixote. Then it's third is probably I do really like Otis. Fourth, I'm trying to think. Okay. It's hard to rate them all, I feel like. I know first is Ryoshu, second is Don Quixote, third is probably Otis. I'd say fourth is Ishmael. Fifth is probably Honglu or Heathcliff. Sixth is the other one. You know, I feel like they're just really close together. Seventh would probably be Gregor. Eighth would probably be Raja. But I feel like Raja has a lot of potential. We haven't gotten to that point yet. But Faust is really good too. I do like Faust a lot. Like, I really like them all a lot, except for, like, Sinclair. Sinclair, I don't hate him, but he's the last that I like. I like him the least. But Ryoshu is my favorite because, she's beautiful. I'm gay for her. And she reminds me of Gebra. And she could beat me up. And she's beautiful. She's also funny. And she's also beautiful. And I like how intense she is. Did I mention she's beautiful, by the way? Because that is one of the reasons. Both of you always speak with such conviction, Otis, Heathcliff. Gathering an army is the easy part. A leader's true qualities are revealed only when the time comes to actually lead their men. I see. So it's your long experience with war that shaped your confidence, Otis. Because my life couldn't be any further from any battlefield of war. Or maybe I was always surrounded by wars, both large and small, in the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them. I've done nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak. I wouldn't even know where I'd begin. This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark. There ain't anything too complicated about it, mate. If it's shite, it's shite. Don't think twice about it. Like the lad does. Like me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he was really talking about him. I haven't even ever walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people. I usually walked alone. Dude, it's like that Green Day song.
왜?
Why? Didn't you take your servants with you? Sometimes I did, but I was scared to go there alone, or because I was scared to go there alone, but I learned something as I grew older. Dude, he's learning. It's my heart is most at ease when walking down this road alone. Why? Imagine Honglu slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Tiakan Temple. I was the only one who was allowed to freely enter and exit. The family hired can technically be let inside, but even grandmother couldn't enter without their summon. Wait, Jacho wasn't being metaphorical? So, why are they called the Shanren? Are they actually some supernaturally enlightened blokes or something? Yes. They entered the time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secret to freedom from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Shanren. But is that even possible? What happened to them still searching for the answer to true immortality? Mate, you're bottling up again, and that makes me nervous. At least this place feels much more tranquil than the world outside. It's quiet, and it smells nice too. I could almost forget that there's a war about to break out beyond the premises. We're lucky. Not many people know the actual path to reach Tiakan Temple. But at least there's less chance of us running into any outside forces here. Can we not with the foreshadowing? This is a literary device they call foreshadowing. A ridiculous idea. Utterly preposterous, mate. Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take... Oh, shit, I accidentally clicked twice. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us. Stop. Who is your master? What are you doing here? Because we have a place to be. What are you doing here? You're working for Jiacho, aren't you? Trying to visit the revered Shanren? You're trying to speed up the Hierarch Ascension ritual, aren't you? Nice try. Ask the right questions and we'll just tell you about all of our plans, won't we? Greenhorn. I know you're all lost. You've probably been going in circles for hours by now. Yeah, this place is irritatingly large. Just point us in the right direction and go back the way you came, and I won't give chase. Give up your ridiculous idea of ushering in that hopelessly inadequate girl as the family hierarch. We already heard that one before. Might want to get some new material. Boo, get off the stage! Guys, can I throw bricks at this guy? Because they suck. Are we okay if I do that? I feel like they have it coming.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
피어나라.
써야 할 때가 왔군. 도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지. 사고될 시간이다.
The Dodger.
너도 누군가에게 맞아줬겠지만.
Everyone's staggered. You get staggered. He gets staggered. We, he, she, we all get staggered. I wumbo. You wumbo. He, she, we wumbo.
공포에 사로잡혀 바닥을 기는 모습은
우울의 필수로
어디서나
가치는
별건 차이가
떨어지는
없네.
법이지.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Ryoshu, girl, you're supposed to win these clashes. What the fuck was that?
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 숲 파묻혀라.
Damn, you just killed 3 motherfuckers.
우리만의 충분하지.
Okay, girl.
아무것도 남지 마라.
I didn't know you had it like that.
재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
지킬 게 많거든. 헤스드 같은 놈들은 이 광경.
This music's kind of fucking awesome, though. I can't lie.
상체 가두고 에너지
This
자원
this music is great.
능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 차리고 전부
It kind of reminds me of Nier music a little bit.
그러면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Or maybe like some modern Yoko Shimomura for Final Fantasy.
팬. 태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
It just sounds like it, you know?
시생멸.
접대가
우울의
시작되면
필수로
사서들은
가치는
다시
떨어지는
살아날 수
법이지.
있다는 사실을 망각하거든.
I mean, unless you don't know that
그걸
is.
알고 있으면 사서들과 손님들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질
Alright, just for your beam.
살고자 하는
Strike them
모든
down.
것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Damn, that did like nothing. It's okay, Raja will nuke this guy.
그들어졌구려.
They're so close to dying, man.
여기까지 왔어.
Just die already,
생각을
please,
하지 않았으면
Jesus.
좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면
Surely you die here.
세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라. 꽃으로 잠들어.
How the fuck are you not dead, bro? It's actually kind of nuts.
지킬 게 많거든.
That dude was living on like 6 health. I guess because Roger had flipped the heads.
묵은 먼지도 즉시
My god, finally they're dead.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어 모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니 벌써 목
The second battlefield.
하라고?
That's a video game.
뭐
I think just called it Battlefield 2, though.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
I'm pretty sure it was just called Battlefield 2, not like the second Battlefield.
멀어버렸거든.
그쪽으로
Faust, how did you lose that? What are we doing?
자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외.
How did you lose that, girl? Oh my god.
그쪽으로
Yo, Ryoshu. Oh my god. What the fuck? You guys, why are you sucking ass? Just lock in, please.
맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀에 남아 있지?
Like, do you need me to fucking beg? Like, just lock in. Fuck.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
피해
방심해.
Face the hom hom, save the pong pong. That's kind of a fucking banger.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
환상체를
Hold up, his writing is this fire?
충분하잖아. 헤세드 같은 놈들은 이 광경을
Just kill them all.
환상체 가두고 에너지
Every
차원에
single one, I want them all
전투
gone,
능력을
bro.
써줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고.
No mercy.
다시 못 살게 구는 건 없을 것이다.
None of that girl from Overwatch.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 흙속에 파묻혀라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
These guys are a little annoying to kill, I can't lie.
써야 할 때가 왔군. 좋아, 이대로 다 끝장내는 거야. 한 번에 터뜨리지 마.
I feel like part of it might be the fact that, you know, I don't have any uptype 4s at this point.
정확하게.
Like, I feel like some uptype 4s would probably make this a little easier or something, but you know, it is what it is.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
We're still winning. At the end of the day, that's what matters. Is that we still achieve our goals.
아무것도 남지 마라.
It also probably doesn't help her running Spice Bush and Maraca Sinclair. But like I said, we're still winning, and you know they've both been pretty clutch sometimes. They both had moments where we would have lost without them.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
So I'm not gonna bench him just yet, you know?
죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라도
I feel like it'd be disrespectful to bench him
거절을 하지 말았어야지.
when they've done so much for me.
지킬 게 많거든.
But I also don't have any other options right now. So that probably also is like a factor, just a little bit.
꽃으로 잠들어. 꽃으로 잠들어.
Okay, maybe more than just a little bit. Like a decent bit, you know? Like at least
이번에도 잘해줬어.
at least more than like 50% maybe.
도시에는
All right, this is a cutscene, so we're gonna take a pause here. And actually, I'm gonna quickly go use the restroom. I'll be back. Okay. Family, I have returned. Where are we? So tell me, who's your master? You two. You've been in a war, haven't you? No need to deny that, I suppose. You can still tell, huh? I learned many, many things in my war. A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example. Too bad. Because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. Is he gonna kill himself? Yeah. The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation. So he'd kill himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name. His master must be a formidable individual. Or it could also be that he was under the influence of a suicide worm, an amamna worm that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take their own life. Noticing that there was a previously unseen serious look in Hong Li's eyes, we forged onward. The worm that just makes you end your life? Hong Lu is kinda hell, bro. Just a little bit. Maybe a lot of it, actually. Oh, the thumb! What's up, thumb? Soldado 2? Okay. Ah, shit. That was a warning shot, sir. I heard you curse under your breath. There. How disrespectful for you to tell us such a bald-faced lie to your senior. Apologies. Please, I humbly beg for your assistance in my absolution. Of course. Present your tongue. That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt. Ew. The thumb. Please allow me to speak, as my partner no longer has the means to do so. Your present company, including Manager Dante, their companions, and Master Jia Baoyu, may not pass beyond this area. What did he just call Hong Lu? Given the present circumstances, the treating Hong Lu as Baoyu of the Jia family and not a center of the LCB. It's logical to assume that the young master of a prestigious house ranks higher than a soldado, or just grunts of the thumb. Well, can Hong Lu just ask him to move then? Them showing us respect don't mean shite. They won't let us through. I've heard stories, but I didn't think it'd be this fixated with the ranks and hierarchies. It's almost to the point where it's just plain weird. Please understand that the underboss has ordered us to treat anyone passing this area as our enemy. Our orders were to execute all individuals attempting to do so anyway, including our former allies. So I implore you to please turn around and leave this place. We would greatly appreciate your cooperation. Sorry. We can't do that. Then, I'm sorry to say that we have no choice but to stop you by any means. Lei Heng. He must have set up this ambush. They were prepared. They weren't going to accept any other result than what they had in mind anyway. Taking into account Limbus Company's standing and LCB's position within their organization, you, a mere sinner, mentioning Master Lei Heng's name is a crime punishable by the removal of your tongue. No, your punishment will begin with the crushing of your lower jaw. IF. Shouldn't have expected a trivial little thing like a soldado to know his place. You don't have enough tongues to lose for this disrespect. We're not getting anything out of them. These idiots will jump off a cliff if their superior told them to. But aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, Otis? There once was a time when I used to think highly of their strategic decision to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system. But now I know that it was never a strategic decision at all, but a brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves. Let's see if you can keep babbling like that when we cut off your tongue. Ooh, we get to fight the thumb.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는
They always
다
got that
이유가
shit on though.
뭐,
Burn and Tremor?
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다.
Okay.
명심해주면 좋겠어.
And then deal 75 if they lose. Spend 1 propellant ammo. Trigger conversion into Scorch. On Tremor burst, take rapid damage equal to sum of Tremor potency and Burn potency, and then lose 1 burn count. Okay. So it's just like a way to tick burn damage. And then you can reload, okay. Gain more power and damage when they Tremor burst, more damage on staggered enemies. Okay. Cool, I think I understand it now. They're resistant to Pierce. Checks out, but it sucks.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Because of my team.
태어난 곳은 돌아가.
Fuck him up. Wow, you flipped nothing. You got, that was, I mean, you did have some damage, but like, wow, you flipped 1 heads. That was bad, bro. That was kind of impressive how dog shit that was.
아무것도 남지 마라.
You guys can't keep fucking up like this.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에.
Like, stop it. Please.
그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
I asked nicely,
먼지를 떨어내.
so you can consider it because I asked nicely, right? Alright, we get a dysphoria beam off or no? Oh yeah, we're getting dysphoria beam off.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤.
Shred their health.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
나도 누군가에겐
Oh, and we get an AoE here too? It's huge. I love AoE attacks.
별로 재미없네. 인간이 다른 인간을 많이 죽이는 건 질리도록 봤어.
Great, but they have clash power up because of the gut fact someone died.
인간을 죽인 건가?
That's a little annoying. Just a little bit though.
더 많이 봐왔거든.
I wish I had more damage variety for the sinking team I have. Because right now it's literally just like piercing like a little bit of blunt, basically. There's a couple of slashes here and there, but not a ton. It's mostly pierce. So when something's just resistant to pierce, it just makes the fight take forever. Bum 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 bum.
티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
사고될 시간이다.
I don't even have like a ego that's like AoE and hits a good amount of people. That's like with resources I can use and it's slash. Because if I could, I would just like pop the
그러니까 좀더
either Ryoshu's or no, wait, I don't think Ryoshu's is able to hit 3 people yet. I'd pop Sinclair's if I could. Harmony, because that would just like shred them. Thank you for the follow, Nereus? Is that how I say it? I think that's how I say it. What's up, Nereus?
힘한번 주고 칼 한 번 휘두르면 죄다.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Kill them, Isong.
자,
Yer.
너무 쉽잖아.
Yer.
상황이 끝나면 티피리트에게 방금 상황 녹화.
You know, we're just gonna go in a straight
해보기는
line.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
The exact opposite of what I am.
토끼 따위의 힘은 필요하지 않다는 거. 태어난 곳은
Because I think we just kill them here. I think we just do enough damage with enough people. They just die. Because there's only like 3 of them, right? So. You didn't get staggered from that? That's crazy.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지.
I thought you would have gotten staggered. Alright, you know what? Maybe we actually don't kill them this turn. It'll be next turn, though, I kill them.
모두가 말한 대로 방어적인 대응이 확실히
The guy was dead anyways. We can just win rate that one, you know?
이래서야 환상치.
I don't like win rating, but when it's just like...
대응 아닌가?
When the guy's staggered, it's the last guy.
내가 모르는 것들이 많아.
Just win rate it, you know? They're gonna die anyways.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Those who do not decide to.
이게 옳은 선택일까?
There were so... People not deciding was so good they made a sequel? Shit, man.
탈출했어. 죽지도 않으면서
That's kind of nuts.
이기는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가
해보기는
아차하는
할게요.
순간 죽어버릴
안
직원은
되면 어쩔
필요
수
없거든.
없지만요.
Honglu, lock in. Let's fucking go. Alright, that's some horseshit. You're telling me you didn't win a single one of those? That was horseshit, girl. And you know it. You know that was horseshit, too. Like, I don't even have to tell you, Ishmael. That was some fucking bullshit.
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을
머리통을
명심해 주면
박살내주마.
좋겠어.
Oh my god, she's staggered. Ishmael.
적대가 시작되면 사서들은 다시 살아날 수 있다는 사실을 망각하거든.
Ishmael, that's not good that you're staggered, girl.
사서들과 손님들이 느끼는 감정이 달라질 텐데.
It's actually really bad. Wait, do we get a Dysphoria beam here, though? Oh, we totally get a Dysphoria beam here. Dysphoria beam! They did that to me once. Actually, more than once, several times.
아무것도 남지 마라. 재밌네. 난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각해.
There's 12 of them. Okie dokie. We can handle 12. In a fight, right?
날카롭고 정확하게.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
I love how my two options for like, or no, my only option for Wrath resource is literally just like a skill 3. Like, not even like one skill 1 or something. No, it's a skill 3. I don't even have like an ego that gives me like the least owned resource or something. I know the contempt awe ego for Ryoshu does. You guys didn't die because of Honglu rolling like shit? Oh my god.
여기까지 와서 망설일 생각은 하지
You
않았으면
lucky
좋겠어.
sons of bitches.
사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
You goddamn lucky bastards.
다시 썰기 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
This for your beam.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 흙속에 파묻혀라. 제게 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀에 남아있지?
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Oh, I thought Ryoshi got staggered for a second. No, it was one of the thumb guys who got staggered.
단정하지 않군요.
I totally thought it was Ryoshi though.
망설일 생각은 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 사람을 죽이고 싶지 않았다면 너희도 세피라들도 처음부터 거래를 하지 말았어야지.
Kill them. They're kind of beating the shit out of Ishmael right now.
공들여 적어둔 매뉴얼이 쓰레기로 전락하는 데엔 고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않네. 속사.
Rest in peace to this dude.
피어나라.
What? Oh, it's because I didn't flip the heads on the second coin. I think it would have died if I hit head there.
자. 너무 쉽잖아.
Curse my luck. I think this guy pretty much dies here. If he doesn't, it's really close. Oh, they totally die. Because I got the dysphoria beam. They totally die. There's no way they don't.
인간을 많이 죽이는 건 진리도록 하, 지금은 인간이 아닌 것이 인간을 죽인 건가. 그래도 똑같아. 그건 더 많이 봐왔거든.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴.
Dude, shout out to my announcers never shutting the fuck up. The hearts.
방지할 사고도 해야 할 뒤처리도
I love how it's literally like intense fighting and then you go back to the menu and it's like, you know, your calm fucking Chinese music, bro. It's so tranquil. Those are the things IDs you don't have wrath. I kind of figured. Because, like, the fact that there's some, like, egos that take wrath and stuff, like, a decent chunk that are, like, just, like, more general. I feel like, each group has a decent... It is usually S1s. That's hilarious. We're still underground, right? This place sure as heck looks like the outside. Is that lay hung on a body of corpses? An artifice light. Yet one may easily mistake this to be a land under a real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but... Yes, someone has beaten us to it. Also, with the pacing of this, right? Because I feel like we're at, what? This is 30 right now? And didn't it say 33 is the last one? Are there going to be 2 fucking dungeons? Yes, someone has beaten us to it. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading into the Tieken Temple. They're Shichun's mercenaries. there was a small hill of bodies. All of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Lei Hung, and the heavily wounded figure in front of him was... Wei! No! We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we? What happened? Hot damn, y'all are slower than molasses in winter. I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up. Looks to me this boy was gonna just park his ass right here till the Ascension hullabaloo was wrapped up. You know, I was kind of excited about this showdown, given that he's supposed to be this adept of the hay show, pony branch or whatever. He ain't hot shit without that poison in him, huh? Poe 4 of the thumb, Hank Hill. I believe it. It still pisses me off that they wrote 4 wrong. What's he doing here? Our plan was to leave the matter of Lei Hung for Jia Cho to deal with at the battlefield by the front gate of Dong'an. They saw through the strategy, and it seems that Jia Cho sending Zilu alongside us was an insurance of this for this exact scenario. And as if on cue, Zilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. I'll be damned. Y'all are telling me now that there's 2 ways to get in here? One's a secret entrance, sure, but, that rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me. Ah, shoot. Had I known there was a direct passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this gosh darn Mazo Palace. She got no map lying around in here? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. Well, do y'all say hello to the boys out there? We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife. So, it really was you who set up that ambush. Listen here. Y'all gotta understand they're still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all that. I'll give them a stern talking to. I assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right? Either to prevent the Hierarch Ascension, or to delay it for as long as possible. Well, was gonna catch that Jiashi Chun girl before she went in, but I missed my window. Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all are talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some shit. Doesn't that mean your mission's already failed? Nah. Girl's gotta head back to the main house and park herself on that throne to wrap up her ascension. Me? I just gotta catch her before that. So that Heisha won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne. Say, the concept of manners alien to y'all? Shit, right. The thumb. Real disrespectful of y'all to sit there jawing, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies. Excuse me, I've got something to ask. Well, alrighty, young Master Barrier of the mighty Jia family has got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward. Well, hammer on then. Is there a reason you haven't killed Mr. Wei just yet? The setup you have here makes me think that you'd like for us to negotiate. Negotiate? Huh? Damn. Negotiation's usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Kinda funny of y'all from Limbus Company to call it that. Oh, heck. Guess you ain't wrong. But here's the thing. I just ain't got a clue as to how important this son of a gun is to y'all. He's still breathing, that's for sure. But I don't know if he'll be any good for a negotiation. Being a Heisho adept don't mean much if he can't do shit, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something?
Come.
Come. Is that what he was saying? Is that what Lei Hung is? I mean, Hei Lung is basically telling them to come. Speak. So Lou, who has been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she was really going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei. You got a real convincing voice, don't you? That gives me in the mood, I'll tell you what. Yeah, well, what I want you, you pesky rabbit. Anything? Anything what? Oh, for what they want? I mean, shit, dude, if you're Lei Hang, or you kind of can ask for anything. You're strong as shit, man. Someone disagrees with you, just kill him. Don't tell me you want Zulu to die for... Ah, of course not. I ain't that shameless. Then, let me cut you up. Just one slice. No matter what comes next, bite it, don't bite it, fight me, don't matter. Pick a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over the fillet. Ah, come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business long enough to know, eh? Fair fight, duels, love them. We love nothing more than do them. But things being what they are, it's a no-can-do kind of situation. We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know we gotta do what we gotta do. You see, honey bunny, I ain't so sure I like my odds going up against a direct counter. Shithead, you haven't changed. That's so. He'll cut you in half. Guaranteed. Just admit you want to kill her. Huh. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being part of you? Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from Jianqiu? Heard you tell y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Shin, was it? Using some energy protection technique, right? Apparently you'll become tough as augmentations, they say. And you convert that shin or whatever into strength to make things light rings around your body parts for weapons. That's supposed to be bomb. Am I right? So wait, if it was... If Jiaqiu... Did Jiaqiu teach that to Vergilius then? Or no? It was... They probably learned from the same person, right? Because it was the, Fuck. I feel like I remember them saying who Vergilius learned it from, no? Did they say that in... I'm trying to remember if they said that in Leviathan. Pretty sure it was a woman. Right, right. I think it was Iori, no? It probably was. Yeah, that's my thought, is that it's Iori. I've been trying to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Hmong by now. And then, I think, what is it? Vergilius is able to use 3, right? That's what it is? Yeah, okay.
나도
I want to see you try your own against mine, see? Lei Heng looked at Zilu with a shit-eating grin. We don't know Zilu. We are barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they know each other? Or do they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound not cold, but even we're not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei Heng's surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies. There's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate. I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I'd pay more attention to our surroundings. She won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please, keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asked us to look after Jia Shi-chen instead. Man, dude, this sucks. I really did like Wei. He was so cool. He really, like, deeply respected Shi-chen, and I really liked that. As he's always done. It's Wei. Zilu looks at Hung Lu. Important to you. Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Hung Lu. Wei was Jia Shi-chen's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Hung Lu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Daguan either. But I imagine that Hung Lu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. I feel like Hung Lu is a person where it's like his sister comes first always. And I think that's why I like him so much as a character. Because, like, especially in the like scene where he's celebrating Shi-chen's birthday and everything, like, there was a period in my life where, like, my sister was basically, like, the only person I had in my life, right? And, without getting into too many details so I don't fucking trauma dump, but, like, I see that, like, that version of myself, or, like, that moment of time with myself in Hung Lu a lot. And I think that's the reason why I like him so much as a character. So far the ones we see are Verg, 3 animals from the prologue: Lion, Wolf, and Panther, Demian, and the Indigo Elder. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we spent a pretty significant amount of time together, and quietly we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master Jia Shi-chen was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our past, knowing that we'd let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Saud and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weakness. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. You know what we should do? Fucking let Don Quixote off the reins again, bro. Speak. I know we can't save everyone. I see enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason for Wei to be wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Hung Lu, I want Mr. Wei to live. And I don't want Shi-chen to be sad when we meet again. That's my fucking man. That's my goat. I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Zilu, but okay. Oh shit. Zilu didn't even let Hong Lu finish. She strode up to Lei Heng. Cut me down. Cha-chi-hu. Tian Tui Star, the winged tiger. Huh. Very well. Magellan. Have you guys ever seen that video where it's like the speaking Japanese in like a really southern accent? Konnichiwa. Tomodachi. That's how I feel like Lei Heng is talking right now. Very well, Magellan. Tianzhou Star, the unrestrained. Wait, what are you? Flame bursts forth, wreathing Lei Heng's intimidating podal, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. Holy shit, wait. Does he have fucking Red Queen? Like, does he have Nero's Red Queen? Does he fucking rev his sword up? This is just Red Queen, isn't it? The flames and everything? This is just Red Queen. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Heng mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body. I am Lei Heng, Kapo of the Thumb, one of the 10 blades of the East. I will now cut you down with all my might. Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? Dude, it is Red Queen. Holy shit. That was sick. And as though on cue, Lei Heng slashes Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zilu was still standing, silently as she had been. Hot diggity. Knew I wasn't going for the head, but it's some miracle you managed to survive that hit. That shin thingamajig is one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hand's all tingly. Well, still ain't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, ain't you? Blood burst from Zilu the moment Lei Heng asked, and Miss Zilu. Honglu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall. Miss Zilu, why did you? Because it sufficed. The reply that you did not wish to see the one you cared dearly for. Sad. Zilu continues resolutely despite the gushing blood. And that is the true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice. My humanity. I'll leave the rest to you, Clock. This woman, whom I'd not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life's on the line. Yeah. Finally got that annoying bunny out of the way. Alrighty, I'm a man of my word and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. With that, Lei Heng kicked way in our direction. Take him. 3-4 months recovering, he should be back on his feet. Well, if you survive me today, that is. You're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't you? Well then. Lei Heng begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck. Y'all ready to go around? Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing. Come on. Let's dance. That was kind of tough. Dude, I love the fact that his weapon is just fucking Red Queen. Counts as weak. Does not activate against targets. So he automatically makes us weak to slash? Oh, fuck. Unless we are 2 times resistant. Final power +1 for every burn, inflict tremor, trigger tremor burst. Okay. Take -3% damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, and sinking. When flipping a coin that consumes this while not having this, does not cancel, but the coin effects don't activate. In clash, inflict 1 plus, no clash divided by 3 tremor count. Oh, so I just get tremor count for clashing. When one prey against the target that dealt the most damage to this unit last turn. If the target is staggered, all enemies lose 10 SP and gain 1 clash power down. If defeated, activate the effect. Okay. In a clash with an enemy, clash power -5. Deal 50. Take. Okay. On opposed attack, deal +30 on hit, inflict 1 fragile. Skill coins that's spent, deal 20 damage on hit, inflict 2 defense level down. Heal SP equal to speed value. At less than 0, double. Gain slash damage, divided. Oh my god. Okay, so if he has bind, it fucks him up bad. At 9% or less at HP, reload and gain a new pattern. Alright. Deal plus current turn count time % damage in this encounter. Oh. This is it. This is the fight that does add accessibility to make reading easier. Oh. Why is it 0? Oh. Holy fuck. No, I see why it's 0 now. I didn't look at your goddamn... Jesus Christ, your offense level. I just have to dodge this, no? Yeah, he doesn't have any trees. Yeah, no, he doesn't. So it makes sense, but like, holy shit, dude. I think we're going to have to place positive Raja for the defense. You can lose clashes. Okay. No, I know you can lose clashes and it's fine. The issue is... the damage afterwards. And the fact that I want to get my SP up. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because... oh, man. All right, who are you targeting? You're targeting Faust. I might do Superbia. I might do Superbia just so I can get SP going, honestly. Like, if I do Superbia with you, then I can heal a bunch of people. Like, I can heal 4 of them and start getting SP up. I think I'm just going to do that because I need to get, like, some SP going, you know? I think I desperately need SP to start going. This is still struggling though. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, this is bad. And you're weak to... I'm gonna try to do that. Unopposed attack with Hong Lu. I can try to defend this, and then I think I do this here. And just try that. I think I unoppose this, and then go for this. Fuck, it was close. They did 42. Oh my god, and she fucked up.
이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어. 어차피 감정을 잠깐. 그렇다고 무작정 맞으라는 말은 아니었는데.
Wait, she's not taking any damage.
요만치밖에 못하냐?
Moving tide is not conservative, lowering offense level? Apparently not. Shoot, yeah, sure, this is everything y'all got? He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is a Capo of the Thumb, and one of the 10 Blades of the East. I had to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill. That sword, just as enticing as always. I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Heng. There's a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. We're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that can make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal grounds. Dante, what should we try next? Hong Lu asked with a slightly exhausted voice, but he is smiling still. That's strange. Hong Lu's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinion with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions, or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but... Hong Lu, this is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is... Whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working. While I can keep bringing you guys back, I think I know what you mean. But I don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Hong Lu's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off in the distant horizon. I felt the window open slightly ajar in a dark, stuffy room. Muffled noises have finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze has drifted through my room. And it carried me away to someplace else, little by little. His eyes focused on me. Maybe that wind is why I became curious of your thoughts, and why I asked you about them, Dante. But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster. Dante, when you said you wanted me to make the decision, did you expect that it would be this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this. Then, did you think that this task would be nothing more than a breeze? Of course not.
하지만
But you gave me a chance to choose for
제게
myself
선택의
anyway.
기회를 맡겨주셨죠.
That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는
You already know, don't you? I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why he,
단테님이
even if you feel
지금
lost,
어떻게 해야 할지
even if you're
모르는
not sure of
과정에서
our options now, Dante,
저는
I have faith that you will be able to find a
분명 또
different
다른
path.
방법을 떠올리실 거라.
That's what the gentle breeze whispered to me as it tickled my back.
그쪽을 향해
That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well, then. Ramus aureus resonatus est. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Morositasis. That's Chised's colors, too. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Huh? What in tarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. Huh? No darn clue what just what happened, but you sure are keeping this interesting. Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? Now that's mighty unfair. Though when the going gets tough, I get you gotta do what you gotta do. Alrighty then, let's keep this rolling. So have you decided what you want to do, Dante?
단테님,
Yeah. Time for round 2. Morositasis. So all units, offense level and defense level, the average of all units values. So we got. Wait, I just realized. So Hakma's color, it's gonna be in reverse. It's the reverse of the Sephiroth order now. Because this would be Hakma, which is speed, which makes sense, given like what he had. And then this is Bina, which makes sense, and this is Chesed. And Chesed's thing was always like being efficient. So this makes sense. So what, it should be Gebra next. Correct, wife is next. Yes! I mean, one of my wives is already there, you know? After the Chesed... Oh, it's literally called the Chesed effect.
어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
Also, this music? Allied activates. Gain 3 offense and 6 defense. First time unleashing Chesed's Mercy. Lasts for the duration of this encounter. Damn, so I was right. That it's Bina's colors. It didn't click for some reason that this is Hakma's. But it makes so much sense because it's time. Oh, fuck, he's resistant to Pierce? Ah, god damn it, man. That sucks a little bit. Okay, wait, no, I need to reevaluate this. If you're getting targeted, I need you to fight back. You're not getting targeted. Okay. Are you getting targeted? If you're getting targeted, you need to fight whatever you're getting targeted by. Because the rest of you can move it over. But those ones couldn't. So you know who's next in the content order, right? Marcel, right? So it'd be Marcel, or no, Ryoshu. Sorry. I was thinking about like current, but yes, Ryoshu. So it would probably, we got Superbia with Dawn. So we're gonna get Ryoshu with Gebra. Yes. Alright, I'll have you clash this. That means Miso is getting fucking Tifereth. That's funny as hell. I like that. We do so little damage to this guy. It's like, it's not even funny. She has like 10 quadrillion effects on her. Hey, fuck your SP though, bitch. Wait, that animation, the reload animation was sick. Like Zoink Scoob. Beastly Instinct. Wait, what is this? Deals HP percent damage divided by 2% damage to targets with higher. Gain 1 attack. Oh. Oh no. Alright. Spend rounds. If spent due to this coin's effects. Score. Okay. So, how likely is the dodge looking here? I mean, what? It's a 4, 7, 10, 13. I got 12 SP. What's my base power? 2. That sucks. Oh, I could redirect it, though. Ryoshu's base power is 4, but this is a base power 5. Who has the highest... Technically, Isong has the highest SP out of everyone here. Sinclair's my dodging goat, though. So what if I have Sinclair try to dodge this? He also has no stagger threshold? What? Hey, Bong Bong. Clash will counter. Lose 1. Attack and reload. A Savage Tiger Mark round. Wait, what does Savage Tiger Mark round do? Our loaded ammo, remaining ammo. Coins that spent this ammo deal plus 30% damage and inflict double. Okay. Turn 1 was a chance to get a hit and clear staggers before Moro kicks in. Well, I didn't know all that. Kind of want the Expression to Hell to be the next Walpurgis ID, not gonna lie. Yeah, but it's Ruina, so you know. It's kind of whatever they want with Ruina. Right, you have your... Clash power -5. Okay, but we can defend still. Let's hope the theme of the fingers remains. What's up, Neil? How's it going? Yeah, be fighting around some rats with a train? No, I agree. How you doing? You know, it's kind of crazy. I thought they'd be less direct with the fact that it's meant to be the Sephiroth. But no, they were like, they literally just were like, hey, yeah, no, this is Chised's thing. Idea I want is Yan from the Index Invitation. Yeah, I know a lot of my friends really want like Yan, they want Yan, Hubert, Gloria, and Esther.
내 편에 서
Yan Ishmael? No, I don't think Yan would fit Ishmael. I think if anyone was Yan, it would literally be Honglu. Like if it's Yan Bismarck, it has to be Honglu. There's no other way. Yan Sinclair, no. I don't think like knowing the two of their stories, like if they made anyone but Honglu be Yan, they're stupid. I'm gonna be so honest. By the way, because the offense level is equalized, you can beat his ass this with level 1 IDs. That's hilarious. He has crying just ID. He's basically a distorter. But that's not the reason why, right? Like, okay. Honglu and Yan stories have so many parallels. Like, the entire thing with Yan is he's a victim of circumstance, right? Like, he wants to go against what, he wants to go against everything that, like, the Index is doing because he doesn't like the orders. He thinks they're senseless and stuff. But he distorts because he realizes it's all futile. And that's that's exactly what Honglu just went through. Like, he desperately wanted to go against things because he didn't like what was happening. But when he tried, he got shown that it just doesn't fucking matter. So I think if they did literally anyone but Honglu as Yan, it's terrible. It's going to be Nemo? Dude, shout out to my goat. Love that guy. That's the dude from the movie Finding Nemo, right? It's that guy. Alright, so who has Prey? Ryoshu does? Okay. Ryoshu does, and this is still favored is really fucking funny to me. Well, I get a buff if I win this clash, right? Oh, I get 3 of the least owned ego resources. Wait, that's actually so good. Rabbit ID that acts like a blade lineage from set would also be Pong. I do want to see a Meow ID. Because I do really like Meow. She's so cute. I love her. Who's this going to? You? I don't want to tank any hits. Is anyone... Hold on. Myoshu? Yeah, I feel like Myoshu would fit. So this is a problem. I want you to do this because I want you to get the least owned thing. The problem is so many are attacking you. I feel like I might just have to eat a hit here. Like, I feel like I don't really have a choice but to just eat a hit. Which kind of sucks. Unless I, like, dodge with Ryoshu. I could, but I don't... I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, I take... Hold on. Take negative 75% damage from Lei Hang. So why wouldn't... I take 75% less damage. He doesn't deal more damage. I take less damage. So I should just dodge. Dude, this music's so good. Wait, I need to see which one of these also attacked Ryoshu. I need to dodge whichever one attacked, or like I need to let whichever one also was attacking Ryoshu to go through. This one was. Okay. Okay, these are all clashing except for this one, which I want Ryoshu to dodge anyways. I think that's good.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Are you having a fun in a very Chinese time of your Kanto? I am, Valiant. I mean, to be fair, I'm always in a very Chinese time of my life.
모든 것들과
Up next, we get Index, and next gonna move on from Fingers for a while. I don't know. I mean, I like seeing what... I think the Fingers have a lot of potential. We're probably getting Aleph and Merceau season. Maybe. We're not getting Aleph for a while. We're not even started the city. Yeah. The Dodger. It's because she's the greatest to ever do it, by the way.
써야 할 때가 왔군.
세피라 중 최고의 전투구서. 징계팀
Okay, hold on. This is new. Let's do some reading, guys.
불러야 하는 그 괴물들의
Kid named Finger.
본때를 보여주자고.
Pirates are to prey. Can clash with a skill regardless of speed. Unit does not become staggered before it uses the skill. Okay. Consume all inner strength stack on self. How many do you have? 25. Consume 25. How do you even get this? Consume heal SP consumed by the end of turn. Gain 1 stack for every clash. On clash, lose the stacks gained from said clash. Gain 2 stack when hitting with an unopposed attack. Turn end. Gain haste based on the total stack consumed this turn. 1 haste for 25 stack. Wait, back up. Gain haste based on the total stack consumed. 1 haste per 20... Max 2. How the fuck can you get max 2 when you have a max of 25? That would require 50. What? Gain different pattern when different buff when using a specific pattern. Okay. Consume all this. If this unit is consumed 10 plus, gain 1 attack weight for every 10 attack. Okay, so it has a 3 attack weight. 25 stack. Final power plus 1 for every 4 burn tremor on the main target. How many? You got a lot of tremor. Potency, right? So you get 3 final power. Clash lose, gain 4 power down, gain 1 paralyzed, deal 80% damage, and it can't stagger. Inflict only half the potency of burn and tremor. You reload, and then reload time. If you have the savage bullet, which I don't think you do from what I see. You don't. So you only just do a normal reload. Lose all currently owned animal, reload it back to full. Restore this unit's ammo to its maximum capacity. Does not discard. Okay. Spend all... So he's got 6. So spend all those. Inflict... So inflict 6 of those. Trigger amplitude conversion into tremor scorch. Triggered tremor burst 3 times. Okay. I think it's better for you to take... It's better for him to take 50 turns for full potential. Took 5 counters for Valve Ego, and Merceau's counter would be the 10th. I think it's funny how I done this fight. I won't ask how you do it because I don't want, like... I want to figure it out on my own. But, like, I am curious. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. Alright, so... I need to clash this, but I need to figure out... Do I could use Ryoshu here, 4th match flame. I think that'd be a good call. I think that's a good call. How is Honglu's clash ability? Favored? Favored? I don't know if I want to do that. Yi Song would also allow... attack down. Isong does have dominating here. Isong could do this. And then I'm still saving, like, I'm saving more Wrath then, because what uptie is your 4th match flame on? All of my stuff is pretty much uptie 3 because I haven't used any shards. It's same turn attack down. Yeah, but I'm more thinking about the fact that I get haste as well, and then 2, I use less Wrath resources. I could do this for less resources on both, and this is also dominating, and I would deal more damage and inflict a little bit of bleed, which I think would also be helpful. I think I'm gonna go for this. As a preset, does it increase the damage of, also, what's up, Aphiles? Is that how I say Aphiles? Bleed is a great counter for red coins, yeah. But bleed on a Dio. But, so, Prey is, I deal less damage. It does less damage, but like I take the same amount, and I have less clash power as well. So I think Raji has less SP, real gamble core hours, only by 3 though. Roshu would have the worst time clashing against this, so I don't think I'm gonna take Roshu, but I think. Because this is 28 max, or like, I don't know. Who do I? I remember if they mark weird things. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I think if I do Raja, I can go do some more sinking as well next turn, or like after the attack. The thing with Raja as well is if Raja does this and she gets hit, she's gonna take less damage because of the protecting effect, right? Because she's in positive tears state. I think I go for Raja. I think I go for Raja to do this. You buy the hell of the boss and yourself with that, then you can clash 99 times in one turn. That's 9,801 damage, by the way. That's more than 2. Fun fact, if you guys didn't know. Let's go, Raja. Let's fucking go. Oh, just the turn. Did it say turn end on that attack or no? Am I tripping? Oh, I didn't read this. I didn't see this one. I skipped over this one on accident. Ends this turn. I mean, that bleed is viable only if you have sanguine desire to save count. I mean, I feel like bleed is still like not as viable, but it's still like I think it's over or underestimated how much of a change. I feel like that's what happens a lot. Oh fuck yeah, you got aggro on you, girl. They don't like your ass. They actually quite hate you, I think. You get count started, that's all. Yeah, I feel like that's how it is for like a lot of like things in Limbus. No, it's just like you need to get started. It's just hard to keep account with that ego skill due to skill RNG. Yeah, but I mean, like sinking has like no count basically as well. And yeah, burn. Yeah, I think burn just sucks because of the health values. Like it was good in Ruina because the health values weren't in fucking 4,000, you know? I think I have to power guard this, no? Because I don't think I have anyone who can deter it enough and dodge. You could. I think I have to do a power guard though. Because I'm not winning any of these clashes. Maybe one of these back here, but like not really. And then you're getting fucking harassed over here. Like, I think I have to dodge this. You are gonna have to just eat that. You can't really do much into this. You're getting targeted just a little bit. Sinclair's not getting targeted at all. Honglu is not getting targeted at all. Doesn't really matter where I put you guys. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 things that are not accounted for, which sucks ass. It really does suck. I think I have to power guard because of the fact that I take 70, like I take way less damage and then I take less damage on top of that. So I think I have to power guard this. Okay, not that one. Power guard this one, right? Because these still go through. Yes. All right.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
뭐라고 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
The Dodger. Ah, she missed one. She's taking fucking no damage. This is awesome. She has so many debuffs on her, though. That part sucks a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. But at least she wasn't getting blown up.
너희 구조사사들은
Burn alone is kind of mad. This season is making a lot to bring up to snuff.
결국
Um,
나는 살고 싶어.
via Tremor Scorch, of course, and Burn activations. Burn season, yeah, we'll save us all with Burn erosion.
단
How
한
Spires Yoshi has the potential to make Burn better. I see. I mean, that makes sense. It's Burn season. Ryoshu has this now. Are you being targeted at all, Sinclair? No. Are you being targeted at all? Nope. Okay. All right. You just still really hate Raja. Can you leave my girl alone? Like just a little bit as like a treat, maybe? Can force trigger burn? I see. Like I said, I didn't look into her cat at all because I didn't want any sort of spoilers. Because I am somewhat capable of putting 2 and 2 together. Can clash regardless. Well, in that case, should I just have Hong Lu? Wait, why can't Hong Lu clash this? Oh, I guess clash would only be with an attack, right? That makes sense. I could definitely have Ryoshu dodge this. The super channel you're using, and I'm hoping the force trigger burn can trigger with magic bullet shark flame. I mean, if it's unique burn, then yeah, it should be able to. No. I am gonna do this, I think, because of sinking count, and then I want to just do this because I need to get my SP back up. So I'm gonna resort to using that one, I think. We can try... Right, aggro in blessing mode. No wonder she is hated. Yeah. No, I know it's because of aggro. It's just very funny to me. Ooh, actually, if Isong's already being targeted by two things, I should just have Isong dodge. Because that frees up one more person to clash. Maybe. It frees up you to clash, technically. Which I can have you... What I have to... The issue is, though, is that this is before this one. So you'd be getting hit. Because I can't redirect this one. What I could do is hope that on the unopposed attack, right, when they clash the counter, it works out, you know? I think that's kind of what I have to do here. How did you roll all tails? How did you suck that much? And how did you roll it? You have 45 SP!
돌아와 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
45 SP, and she couldn't fucking hit a heads. Are you shitting me?
깨지 말아야.
That's why I said Tremor Scorch is there to say burn. You can trigger it multiple times in one turn. Tremor Scorch with upcoming thumb IDs to boot. I see. Burn might get viable. I hope so, because burn is my favorite status. I mean, how's Faust looking? Favored? I don't know if I believe in favored. I think I go for Isong then, because of the fact that it's dominating. And then I really don't want to lose this full bloom, because that's really this is a good fucking, this is a good coin here. I mean, I guess I'll just do this. None of these are gonna go through is you know, obviously what's gonna happen, but I'd rather recycle this coin so I can keep this S3. Dude, I got so fucking scared because Isong did not hit heads. Oh my god. All right. Let's go for this here. Sinclair still isn't being fucking targeted at all. Go figure. I think I have... Oh, you're a negative SP now? I mean, it makes sense. You're a negative SP now. If you're a negative SP, should I just go and lean fully into negative SP? I could.
I'm proud of my son. Y'all low-key sleeping
Y'all
on
low-key
Roblox
sleeping on
porn.
Roblox porn. I'd say one thumb and one index would make sense. And we'll have 4 thumb this Thursday. C. You're at 35 SP. You're at 45. I could have you defend this. I believe in you. 4, 7, 10, 13. So like you'd only get hit by 1 at the very worst. Okay. I'm gonna have you do this here. You can attack this one. You attack this. I'm gonna have you power counter that one, I guess. And then you... I mean, that's favored. Do I believe in this, though? Is the real question. I mean, getting more resources of my least owned would be kind of fucking awesome, I can't lie. I believe in you, Yisong.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에.
That and your... That's why I believe in you. That's why I fucking believe in you. Yes, fucking sir. I think we'll get finger IDs next season. Probably not, because from what I can tell is like Ryoshu is pretty much like the heavy finger-based character. I'll try to get both them IDs when they release. Good luck. We're no longer being fingered. Got 130 draws for them. Yeah, I have a couple of lunacy, you know, just like 36,000.
맞야, 이건 좀 받아볼 만한 값이야.
상체가 탈출했어.
Just a little bit.
퀴즈도 않으면서
It's not that much though.
괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
I like 50 pulls total. That's more than 49. So that's got to count for something, right? All right. I really just want to get max stacks of the defense down so I can swap, or like of the but okay, wait, how close are you to stagger is the real question. Oh, you're getting staggered this turn. No, I definitely want the damage then. If you're getting staggered this turn, I want the damage. And in that case, I'm going to have you target it because all of these guys will go beforehand. And that way we're doing damage because all of these guys will be enough to bring his stagger him.
해보기는 할게요.
And they act before him.
어쩔 수 없거든요.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
Bang, bang. Oh, that's some damage. Oh, that's some damage. We'll probably get like 20 pulls during the Wallop event, or rather from event. Yeah. Makes sense.
피해를 받을 뿐 소멸하지 않아.
깨지 말아야.
죽지도 않을 목숨. 최대한 고통스럽게
Like Zoink
만들어보자고.
Scoob. Like Zoink Scoob. I don't know if I like this very much, man. Why, if this unit is staggered, recover from stagger. I see. This sucks. How many fucking things do you need that are when staggered, recover from stagger? Wait, did you have extreme strength now? Okay, wait, what's the difference? Oh, this is how you get the 50 stacks. Okay. Wait, it still doesn't make sense. It still doesn't fucking make sense. Turn end. Next turn, gain haste based on the total stack consumed this turn. 1 haste per 25 stack. Max 5. You need 125 stacks. Motherfucker, you can only have 50. Okay, so you get way more power up. You deal more damage based on speed difference. Okay, what are we looking at here? Oh my god, a new skill. All right, let's see. Holy fucking words, bro. It's like I'm reading a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Can Clash, okay, consume all of this. Okay. It's the same there. Ends this turn. Flick burn, burn count, tremor, tremor count, scorch, trigger tremor burst 5 times. 6 coins. All right. So how about I just like blow my shit smooth off in front of you, live and in person? It'll give you a great demonstration, actually. Is that okay with you? All right, you got 25 max. What's this max power at? 3, 6, 9, 12, 16. Max power is 16. No, that's not a good idea. You, 23 max power. And a 23. You are a 24. I think I literally... But you have the -4. I think I have to do 6 match... Or 4th match flame into this. I think I literally have to. I think it's the only way I win this. I'll get ego resources back for Wrath too, because I have Prey. That's fine. I can do that. We can recycle this one. You know what? I'm actually going to do a power counter here so I get the 3rd stack up, I think. And then, because the turn's going to end anyways. Ryoshu could choke. Okay, but it's literally my only hope. That's the thing, right? Like, I don't think I have any other options. Like, this is 24 at most. This is 25 at most. This is 24 at most. This is 28, but she's in negative mode. So I think I'm just going to do 4th match.
머리통을 박살내주마.
And you know, Ryoshu's just the greatest to fucking ever do it.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
I forgot you have the fucking damage increase.
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
Alright, why you got the fucking Goonies? Who let you bring out the fucking goons? Alright, so she dies in 2 turns, basically. This is so bad. What's crazy is you had all of this. Or no. You had all of this. So you chose 4th match instead of fluid stack? Yeah, because I like Ryoshu. Alright, I need to think. How do I deal with this? I think I have to... Oh, fuck. Lower damage if you use defense. Only for prey. That's the thing. It's only for the prey mark target. And the thing is, I wouldn't have won the clash against this. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. 8. It's 21 max. That's more than you can dodge.
저번처럼 말없이 쏘면 또 검집으로 쳐내버릴 테니.
Not enough shards to get it? No, it's not the lack. It's not a lack of shards. I haven't used my shards at all yet because I'm waiting for Walpurg to roll around so I can get all the Walpurg stuff because I want to. I'm not a whore for meta. It's mostly unless you defend. I mean, the other ones he hurt were Raja and Honglu. Raja's fine. It's Honglu ate shit and died basically. Raj and Ryoshu just had to tank it. It was kind of just a shit situation for Ryoshu at least. And I can't stagger you again, which sucks. I think I need you to try to dodge. No? I think I literally need you to try to dodge. That's a 6, 12, 18. That's a 22 max, though. And you're probably going to roll max. Unless I, like, totally fuck your SP with you. Which I think I think I just have to try dodging this now. And these guys have so much health, and I don't have slash to kill them easily. Oh, I need to kill these guys, though. Holy fuck, I need to kill these guys. I don't think I kill them fast enough. Exactly, one person kill them ever. Yeah, like they're defending, and then I don't have enough slash because they're weak to slash if I remember, but they take 50% damage. They have fragile. I could pop Harmony here. could also do Faust ego here. Like, I think I do Harmony here now. I could do Cavernous, I guess. But I'd only get... one other blubber bubble. And I wouldn't have the AoE attack. I think I just try to kill these guys because of the damage increase, honestly. You want to know something funny? What's up?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
She's probably gonna get staggered though here.
일단 맹세했는데. 모든 결과들은
Leiheng was nerfed. I see. Odds are poor. Odds are poor, but I feel like I gotta go for it at least. Like, I feel like it's something I just gotta try at the very least.
아파도 장담할게요. 사람만큼 훌륭한 음악을 만들어주는 건
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
Is it nerf Leiheng you dealing with? Yeah.
써야 할 때가 와.
And she explodes here. Next turn, she fucking blows up and dies. And poor Raja is dealing with the 7 states of hell over here. What the fuck? I might as well... I have to get them away from Raja. I might as well throw Ryoshu at this. Because she's dead, no matter what. You're struggling on this? Oh, brother. All right, I have to. I need to just clear these now. Like, this is not what I would call good by any means. This is probably what we in the business call, bad. I think I defend this then. I want to get that sinking deluge though. All right, I think this is what I do.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아.
You're dead anyways, so I might as well just get it over with, you know?
떨어진다.
벌써 결정을 낼 시간이 되었나.
That 100 damage. That was good. That was good. Hello, Kim.
깨지 말아야.
이곳에서는 내 허락 없이 잠들 수 없어.
Declaim thy bones.
하이 곧 너를 다시 부를 테니 잠시 눈 감아두도록 해.
Are we straight claiming it right now? Oh, Yisong's fucking dead. Rest in peace. I think I just dodged with everyone. Except whoever I'm clashing with, no? Which... Should I... What, who do I clash with, though? Echoes would be nice to apply here. Wait. I got it. Pursuance. That's what I do here. I do pursuance here. Because of the heal as well. The heal would help a lot. And I still keep to claim. I'm claiming some bones. You guys use defensive skills. What the fuck do you mean?
정신 못 차리게.
What do you mean?
겁쟁이가 남아 있었나 봐. 그 괴물 새끼들에게 홀리는 건 정신력이 부족한 거야.
How'd you guys defend? No. What was the damage upon Yisong? Oh yeah, true. I forgot Yisong like actually had a decent bit of health. I low-key thought that boy was like gone. He was staggered? Yeah. I just thought he was like dead as shit, you know? Okay. We need to think about this. Merceau healed him. Well, he already had no, because it would have been the least HP, right? So Merceau did not heal Yisong. Merceau healed other people. Because Yisong had 160, while Raja had less than that. All right, so we're now in a different predicament. I could do this. Because I think his shit is too hot. Like, he has too much SP for it to work. I have to clash that. Try to lower SP. Alright, Sinclair, you can dodge this shit, though. So heals two other people? Yeah. I think he healed Kaja and I think Faust. I think those were the two. Yeah, it was. Because look, they have their protection. And he applies protection to the people he heals, right? Yes. So it was these two. Yisong didn't get healed at all. He just somehow lived that shit with like an inch of his life. So, okay. Inflict 2 sing, inflict 2 sing can count, and then I have I need to count how, like, I need to calculate how much sinking I'm gonna be doing here. Inflict 1 sinking count. When Clash ends, inflict 1 sinking count. Oh wait, but I'm in Blessing. Inflict 2 sinking. Inflict 2 sinking on the attacker. For every 20 SP, inflict 1 sinking. Okay. I mean, I think I'd at least get you to neutral. And I feel like if you're at neutral, I could clash this with this. Because I would love to have echoes of the manor up. The issue is if I don't have echoes of the manor up, I have to... Oh, wait, no, I get another skill 3. I see that. I see that I have another skill 3 on deck. So I think I just go for that. You're defending that. I think I just use Yi-Sung as a fucking sacrificial lamb, low-key. Actually, you can't even do that. No one is fucking targeting him. Oh my god, and I can't do anything here. This is bad. This is really bad. You do have protection. I think I have to defend here then. $93 damage. Do you live that? I don't think so, gang. Do I do this then? But then this is targeting you. But it, oh wait, but it regardless of speed. Yi-Sung will be our sacrificial lamb here. That's how we're gonna do this. Heathcliff just has to kind of eat this. Unless I also just defend with him. I could do that. I think this is my best decision, no?
조심하랬지?
지키기 위해서.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
시들 수밖에 없는 운명.
Dude, that still did so fucking much. Everyone's getting staggered, man.
직원 하나가 죽었고.
Oh, right, my fucking...
쓰레기라면 질질 짜고
Oh, God.
없어. 용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아.
My unleveled Otis that I brought because of the fucking currency boost. Yikes. Do I claim bones here or do I go for building poise? So bad. This is so bad. To claim his bones, I think. Oh my god. Fellas, this is looking really bad. This is really not looking good at all. Wow, this sucks, I think. You're dead. You're just dead. Like, there's no other way I can kind of spin that. You're just a fucking goner. So I might as well just throw you at a wall, right? Like, I think you're just dead here, gang. And I can't fucking redirect anything. So you're dead, you're dead. I didn't fucking get manners up. So that kind of fucking blows. This is so bad, guys. This is not good at all.
된다면 서울을
Like, there's all of this sucks.
깨우지 마.
You guys think she's alive? They're alive, right, guys?
죄송합니다. 오티스는 많이 제게 좋아지네.
Why did it clap? Oh, I fucking changed it, didn't I? Oh my god, I'm a fat fucking child who didn't realize. I'm a fat fucking child who didn't realize. I'm a fat fucking child who didn't realize. Someone put me down, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, we'd win. I don't know about all that, gang. This is not looking like a we'd win angle. You don't got that, bro. No one got that. Oh my fucking god, bruh. No, you know what? I believe in you, Gregor. I don't believe in Gregor at all, actually. This is a This is a lie. This is a lie. This is a complete lie. I'm just trying to lure him so he fucking feels somewhat confident, but this is a complete lie. Gregor does not have this shit handled at all. He is dead. He's a dead fucking man.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아먹을 각오를 했어야지.
신들의 볼명목이 없군.
There's a fucking continue? Guys, I'm gonna do something really shameful. I'm gonna do something really shameful, and I'm gonna hit the continue button because I... Yes, this is absolutely because of this fight. Like, I feel like I could do this. I made some really bad choices. Like, I used my thing, my like once per day thing at the very start of the fight when I should have used it later, honestly. But I didn't know. Continuing forfeits the EX clear. That's fucking fine. I'll just redo this. I'll just do this fight again off stream. I just want to progress more in the story. You know what I mean? I don't want you guys sitting through this. That's like my main thing right now. I just don't want you guys sitting through this, seeing me suffer again and again for like the next hour. You know? How long have we been here? An hour already? Hey, we're here for the suffering? No, I know. I want to progress the story because we're near the end. I feel like. But we've already been on this mission for an hour because of the boss fight. That's my thing. Would you guys rather see me do it again from scratch, or would you rather me just continue? Coin flip? Well, I mean, like, if there's genuinely a preference, there's no need to coin flip, right? So is there, like, genuinely a preference? Because I feel like this is a very, like, doable. Then a pull? Yeah, I can do a pull. Did you? Yes. No. We'll do the pull for a minute. Alright, pulls up. Go vote. Do you guys want to see me sit here for another hour, or do you guys want me to fucking just reset? Hitting no on the continue, mind you, in case it is not clear. That means I'm pressing the forfeit battle and restarting. Just so that there's no miscommunication. Hi, Juicy. Alright, it's a fucking 50-50, man. Like, what do you want me to do here? Is there genuinely no preference? You know what, Juicy? You just showed up. Juicy, I was on this fight for an hour. Should I do this? Should I press the continue button for 40 lunacy, which is basically nothing? Or should I lose the EX clear, so I had to do this on my own time to get the EX clear. Or do I forfeit the battle? I trust you, Juicy, because you just got here. You have an unbiased say. It's not like it's I wouldn't say it's particularly difficult of a fight. It just takes a while because I have to read and think. So I'd be here till probably 11 doing this fight. Run that back one more time. Okay. So I'm on this fight, this boss fight. It takes an hour. I got 1/4. He's at 1/4 of his health. And it took an hour to get to this point. I learned from this fight, so I can easily just do it again, I think. Right? Like, I didn't have a lot of things where it was like just RNG that made me win. I had a lot of things where it was just like I was just playing well. I made some mistakes, but, you know, those can be rectified on a second go around. But, like I said, it takes an hour to get to this point because I was reading and everything. There's a continue button, which is really cheap. And I can just hit continue and all my guys get back up and everything. Or I can forfeit. I lose the EX clear, which gives me lunacy, but I can just go do the EX clear on my own time. So do I hit the continue button for a little bit of currency? Or do I... Like, it's just... Don't spend the lunacy, don't give up. It's less about me it's less about me not giving up and me just not wanting to waste your time. Me not wanting to waste your time and me not wanting to... me wanting to just continue the story. Sorry to do it again and again. I just don't know how fun that is to watch. Trial and error, they say. I feel like it's not much trial and error. Like, I just understand how the fight works now. The fact that I don't have to care about the first fucking turn. All stream content is time waste. The gameplay is the story. The gameplay is the story would make sense if this was LobCorp, but not really for Limbus, I feel like. Like, I think the only 2 errors I made was not defending on a turn, which I don't think cost me the run. And because the other guys lived and were able to get healed up later. And then the fact that I wasted some resources on the first turn because I didn't realize that you can just fucking let them get hit. Because how was I supposed to know, you know? You could continue. Yeah, like my thought is, right, like I feel illegitimate by pressing the continue button, but at the same time, I don't want to waste your guys' time and I want to continue with the story. And because we're near the end of this conto anyways, right? And then the fact that, like, it would just take another hour, and then I can just do that hour in my own time. That's the thing. Like, I wouldn't feel illegitimate because I'd probably just go back and do it literally tomorrow. So I don't know. I'm just gonna hit the fucking continue button, man. That's right. Doing MDE right now. I'm seeing you struggle. Your struggle is alright. Nevertheless, the choice is yours. Yeah, fuck it.
기계처럼
We'll just do it again. We'll
대본에서
just do it again.
운명대로 성공하는 걸 원했다면 그 사람의 계획을 망치지도 않았어.
We'll just do it again.
실패해도 괜찮아. 그게 인간다운 거잖아.
마침내
Here, I think I just need to swap you to this.
할수 있겠군. 이 불쾌한 감각 또 시작이군. 다시 시간이 돌아가는 건가?
I think I prefer the heal. And then... I think the 10% damage is better. I just need those two to come out last. Okay. Alright, this is fine.
착수.
So with base Hong Lu, I don't think I can do that. I don't have the egos for clashing for that. So like this turn, I just don't give a shit about, you know?
죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 직원은 필요 없거든.
In fact, I kind of want to lose all of these so I get staggered and beat up. Right?
피워보지.
이 정도
So I do reset? Yeah. Fuck it.
어차피
I'll just reset it, you know?
잠깐.
They can't die on this turn, so I just let my staggers go.
우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
Sadly, they won't clear all the stagger thresholds for them, but I'll clear a good amount at least.
장내가 치밀.
예. 요만치.
좋을 대로 해.
See, because now we got our... Isong has no stagger thresholds anymore.
너희들이
Fucking Sinclair has prey? That's so funny. That's so funny that Isong got prey. Or not Isong, but Sinclair. That's so fucking funny. Want to ask, did you borrow some unit or just doing a run without help? We're doing a run without help.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Get your SP out of here, bitch. But yeah, no, I don't really borrow units much. I think I've only borrowed a unit once. I like working with my janky-ass teams. To be able to go for that with such a team is definitely admirable. Oh, I mean, wait, Char, do you know about my original team?
1분밖에 걸리지 않네.
And up until Ricardo? Like the first Ricardo fight? Do you know about that team? Because that, ooh, that's a team. actually leveling Hongler to 50 is
어쩐
nuts.
일이세요, 단테님? 어쩐 일이세요, 단테님?
I mean, it's just like a little bit of grinding. It's not that much. It's not too crazy. You're researching seeing no uptype 4 is crazy. Yes. Well, it is expensive. No, it's not because it's expensive. I have a shit ton of shards. I'm just saving them all for Walpurg. That's it. That's the only reason. But if you, so my original team up until the first Ricardo fight, because that's when Walpurgis happened, by the way, was, the only two that were up tie 3 were Chef Ryoshu and, Ufi Heathcliff. And then I had all the rest of like up tie 2 or 1, and it was Rose Spanner Gregor, fuck, who was it? Rose Spanner Gregor, Shut Ishmael, G Corp Otis, oh fuck, who else was there? There was like one more, I think. Right? Because I think it was 6. So it was the 2 3-star IDs I got, and then G Corp Otis, Rose Spanner Gregor, Shah Ishmael. Do you perhaps any idea that is released this season? Do I have any? No. Because I don't want spoilers. So I just avoid even looking at them. I have not pulled on a single banner. Oh, besides like the Walpurgis banners. Damn, I thought you could win that shit. Oh wait, it was the counter. Ryoshu came out this season? Yes, I love trans Ryoshu. Shishmael's good. I slowed MDE with her last week. Yeah, no, I mean, she seems pretty good in Mirror Dungeon because of the resolution ego. Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called.
세피라 중 최고의 전투부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
You don't have a lot of sinking, so I don't want to use my deluge yet. Wait, you're the one who has prey? Okay, we can win that and then get wrath resources. Dodge this. You can clash that. We're chilling. Wait, my Raja has no stagger bar too now. This is awesome. Watching they had nuke her because I forgot to guard against perfected blades. And now we get some wrath resources too because we want to clash.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
돌아와서 있으면 못 떨어진다. 시방 큰거 하나 쓸랄게. 잊어서 깨지 말아야.
Alright, tomorrow's a new ID, definitely a banner bait for Walpurgis lol. Yeah, I'm not pulling on anything until Walpurgis, so that's why I have so much lunacy, in case you're wondering why I have like 20 quadrillion lunacy to my name. you get 2 attack weight, and I don't know who you're hitting, so I just kind of have to defend with everyone but whoever I am clashing with. Which I think we're gonna do the Raja Gambit again. I will be losing my S3 though, which kind of sucks, but I think I just have to eat that, you know?
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에.
What?
세피라 중 최고의 전투기사.
Oh, it's because it fucking overrid it with the 1 defend. Oh my god.
괴물들에게 본때를 직원들이 전멸했군. 이 장면을 똑똑히 기억해 관리자. 다음 기회가 온다.
I forgot because it's clashable with any fucking... It overrid it.
죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 직원은 필요 없거든.
머리통을 박살내줘.
Great, now I just gotta watch this cutscene of my shit getting kicked.
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
속에서 담내가 치면
Yep. Yep. Okay, now watch. You're gonna beat the fuck out of Hong Lu. Yep. Are you gonna beat the fuck out of Ishmael? Yep. And then Sinclair's gonna do a little bit of damage as a treat. Now we're back in business.
왜이 빌어쳐먹을 몸뚱이는 내 마음대로 움직이질 않는 건데 도대체 왜?
And Sinclair, dude, go fucking shake your maracas or some shit again, bro. I don't fucking know.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에.
Throw it back, white boy. How good do you think Sinclair is at throwing ass? I feel like when he throws ass, it's like the worst fucking twerking you've ever seen in your entire life. Like, I feel like that white boy has 0 ability to throw ass. Like, I think he can dance, he just can't throw ass. You know? Do you not remember Kanto 2? No, you see, but Kanto 2, he's not throwing ass, he's dancing. The thing is, right, that's why I said, I think he's a good dancer, but he's not good at throwing ass. Because those are 2 very different things. Being able to dance and being able to throw ass is very different. Alright, someone's getting targeted twice, and I think that person has to dodge, which is Ishmael. What? Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Okay, so why the fuck can't you clash with it? Okay, you can. It just said one guy... Sure, man. Alright. What? All right. Yeah, that's good.
피워보지.
One of the most potential. Sinclair's themed around duality, so he line dances sober. After 2 drinks, he can throw it back. I could see that. He can shake it off. I don't like. I feel like the white boy, like he's too white. You know what I mean? He is a fruity white boy though, which that does make a difference. Being a fruity white boy and being a normal white boy. I could definitely see the whole like throwing ass when drunk as shit though, but not throwing any ass when sober. Like I totally believe that.
너희 보조 사사들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야.
How did they hit you? What?
사람의 계획을
Um,
한껏 이용당하고
Bro's the most sane motherfucker in the crew compared to everyone. So, also his life ruined by a manipulator.
그러니 협력해줬으면 해.
Yeah, which is why I think white boy could get it down a little bit. You know what I mean? But like, just because white boy could get it down a little bit doesn't mean white boy is gonna get it down, like get down amazingly. White boy's just gonna throw a little bit of ass, but only when drunk.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
All right, we got echoes up. I love echoes of the manor. I honestly thought you might lose that, which scared me. Okay, I mean, that was neutral, so that's fair. Fuck.
쏴야 할 때가 왔군.
You were negative. I thought you were gonna miss once, bro.
깨지 말아야.
You couldn't even miss once as like a little treat for me.
빛의 눈.
You just had to let it all go, bro. Fuck you. Eat shit, man. No, I'm losing my S3. Fuck. I was curious if the win rate would have done defensive skills, but no, it doesn't. All right, we're not gonna fuck this up this time. We're gonna make sure it's dominating here and the rest are defending.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Dude, 4 damage.
하고 나온 게 이쪽도
That's more. That's actually not more than like anything. It's more than 3.
겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야.
That's a true statement. It is more than 3.
필요 없거든.
Favored, I believe in you. I want more resources. I want ego resources. Ah, well, shit. Yeah, that the aggro would do that to you. Hey, Lei Hung, what association is the Sh association? It might be 4. Just a guess, though. Just a guess. Just an educated guess on that one. You know what I think I'm gonna actually do is I'm just gonna power guard this because I take less damage. I think it's just smarter to power guard this.
키워보지.
How many shards do you have prepared in the Walpurgis? So I have 500 boxes, or like 590 boxes or something. I have a shit ton of boxes. And then I also have whatever shards I currently have. And then I also have like another 500 from it when I buy premium. And then whatever I get in my pulls too. Any ideas or egos you want to get? Any ideas or egos that I want to get? I don't think there's any in particular where I'm like, I need this. You know what I mean? I think they're all kind of like, probably the like, oh, Magical Girl Dawn is like, I really want that one. Otis stuff. Maybe the Solemn Lament Y song, maybe the Gregor one too. I don't know. Do not get Wingbeat Ishmael. It never rolls heads for the reuse. It never yields dopamine. Okay, but I want it. Did you ever think about that? Checkmate. Oh, this is bad. All right, what are we looking at here? Dominating. I do like to see that. You're not getting targeted by anything, and you cannot clash with anything. I could dodge with this, then. But I think I dodged with Ryoshu, actually. I'll just use that to get damage off. Who are you going for? You're going for Faust. Faust is favored here. I got 2 here. Isong has 14 SP. Isong, I believe in the dodge. And this is struggling. I could power guard this. I think I power guard this because you are starting to get low enough to the stagger, and I do want to be able to like fully nuke you on stagger. Fuck. I thought you would have had that shit on lock, girl. All right, we're dealing with this again. It will be. Yeah, we can harpoon this. Let's harpoon this time. And the rest of us can defend. You'll end up with 3 stacks of piercing sword, though. Which I don't want this early, if I'm being so honest with you. But I don't think I have a choice. I'm not losing anything crazy good, too, which is nice. I'm getting Harmony, Hanafuda, and Solemn Lament. Might get Full Stop do it, too. I have like 520, 570 boxes and a couple hundred shards for what I need. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna do like pull first and then decide what I get later. Because what if I get like some of them on my pulls and stuff? You know what I mean?
우리 부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것은 다 이유가 있지만
All right, let's see here. So
그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도
you have
가져볼
prey
수
now.
있으면 좋겠어.
45 or you're at 35 SP. Here, let's avoid doing anything with you first. Let's go slowest first. Slowest, so you can not do that. You're gonna get your shit kicked in. All right, I think I need to do. Honglu's not being targeted by anyone. I think I have Honglu take one of these. Faust can take one of these. I think I have you do this. See, these are hopeless, but I do have this one, which is favored. I think I do favored clash into this. This is gonna be like a little bit of a nuclear bomb, because I do get the reuse. The theme for next developers is library, so I'm making Finger Syndicate, specifically Thumb and Index faction. I mean, I would like Kaio in them, Catriel and stuff. I do like them as characters a lot. Do I believe that you can dodge this? 5, 10, 15. It's 19 total. I think it's better to have you dodge it because of the defense level. So I'll have you do that. And then what, this attack? Well, then you'll also dodge this one, no? So if you're dodging both of them, I could just use you to do an attack, right? I'm popping egos if I can't. What do you mean you're popping egos if you can't? Eh? If you can't what?
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아.
If I can't clash? Oh.
심해.
I mean, I just don't have enough resource generation to be using egos on stuff where it's like I kind of have to save egos for clash stuff. So I just don't have enough resources. Also, this sucks that we get the stagger here. We're not going to get a lot of damage off of this. Wait. We're actually getting so much damage off this. I fucking lied.
최대한 고통스럽게 만들어 보자고.
Are there any egos I would want to pop here? I don't think so. I think I just had to do unopposed it. Because, like, the only one I would want to pop is you, but I need the Wrath resources desperately.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 지키기 위해서.
Oh, no. The fucking sinking deluge. No. Fuck. It ran out.
매뉴얼을 만들.
Would you upload your brain? Are you... What is this, a question about fucking Soma?
세피라들도 내 편에 설 수 없어.
Soma was a cool game.
나도 그들도 모두.
That was a fun game.
잃어버렸거든.
The 6 coins of doom and despair here? Yeah, they sure are. Alright, so I need someone to clash this. I think I have to do Raja. She's favored. How's Isong's looking? Dominating? Alright, we're doing Isong, actually. I lied. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Yes, sir. Yes, fucking sir.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
So much fucking burn. Oh my god.
그렇게 가라앉히는
They're burning me,
그
man.
가치는 떨어지는
There is a, no, I'm thinking back to a hypothetical I heard like 10 years ago. Like a Dyson Sphere used to power a supercomputer could feasibly hold a simulation that people could like upload their brains into. Oh, because that's kind of like the entire plot of Soma. And I did like play that on stream before. That's why I thought you were talking about Soma. Would I though? I guess it kind of depends on the situation. Like, does it create a duplicate human, or like what exactly is happening? You know what I mean? Because I think it heavily depends on that.
키워보지.
Damn, you fucked that up, Faust. That's not good. Original has to die, but for the second it feels like a continuation. Then probably not. Upload brain crack Raven team leader. What the hell, sure, man.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
We just be saying shit now. But yeah, if the original has to die, probably not.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Also, like, is it a separate, like, okay, when I'm uploading it, is it creating a whole new universe based around the brain scans of people? Or is it, like, just, I'm going into the normal-ass internet? Because I think that also heavily determines things. 미쿠다요.
도시에서는 누구도 자유롭지 못해. 저 손님이라고 예외는 아니겠지.
Alright, so Faust, you might be dead here, gang. I'm not even gonna, I'm just keeping it a $150. I think you're dead. I think you're dead as fuck. Full copy of Earth where everyone's immortal and your memory of being uploaded is erased so you think everything is normal. Yeah, then definitely not. Definitely not. Fuck that. That's in Faust. That's... Actually, Faust, you might live. Faust, you live this. But immortal. And you could live like 5 years in a few days by like overclocking your processing speed. Yeah, but I think it's just like the fact that you don't feel human, right? Like you... I just don't see much benefit to it at all.
하고들 시간이다. 잔.
Because in order for you to acknowledge it as a continuation, you have to know that it is the original is gone, right?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
어때야? 이건 좀 받아볼 만한 값이야.
Sinclair putting in that work, guys.
때가 왔군.
큰거 하나 쓸란게.
Ah, fuck me.
말이야.
Well, rest in peace, Ishmael. It was nice knowing you.
이래서야 환상체에게도 지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
On the wrong cycle? Yep. Alright, so I think the plan here is I think I have to fourth match flame with Ryoshu. I think it's my only chance. I'm not gonna use this yet though, because I can do this for free. Like I can do this with what I have. I'm only gonna use that when I desperately need to. Girl, if you choke, I'm blowing your shit smooth off. I just want you to know that. Actually, I would never do that because you're so beautiful and I love you, Ryoshu.
이 불도 예술의 황홀경치.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 며칠 각오를 했어야지.
볼만한 해소에 좀 보람이 있네.
How the fuck are you guys still alive? That's what I want to know. You guys are pulling some black magic bullshit to still be alive after all of this.
받을 수 있을 거야.
I'm not gonna hold you. I gotta reduce the fuck out of your SB though, that's for sure. Alright, I think I do that then. Wow, this sucks. This sucks big time, guys. Can ore farm when reloading? Well, I don't have that, so I can't bring it. All right, dodge Sinclair, goated as usual. Anyone getting hella targeted that can dodge? You. And I believe in you. That way I can get this off. And then if you're dodging that, dominating here, we inflict a ton of sinking, right? You're dodging that, you're dodging that. I have to deal with you. Do I believe in the dodge? We need to activate some SB damage. We sure do. We sure do. I believe in the dodge. I kind of am forced to believe in the dodge, honestly. But, you know, that's besides the point. Ego spam again. I don't have the resources to ego spam is the problem. Like, that costs 4. That costs red, and I kind of need to save my red. This, I could use this one. But dodge clear is just kind of goated. Like, he can just dodge these. This costs red. I could do this one. Use the ability, Dante? Yeah, but I don't think I'm backed into a corner just yet. I need to save it for when I'm backed into a corner. You know what I mean? So I think I do this. Because dodge, clash, dodge, dodge, clash, dodge, clash. I think this is what I do.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Like, that's some good SP damage right there. You need to go back in positives, though. Holy fuck. That was so much damage to you compared to what you normally take. We need your ass back in the positives.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
See, look. We're chilling. We did enough SP damage.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
We're all good.
무덤으로 돌아가라. 방심의
Alright, Ryoshu.
속에서 단내가
You want to talk about it? What the fuck just happened there, girl? You're dead now. Wait, are you? Actually, yeah, burn. You're so dead. Who am I kidding? You are gone.
불만을 해소해준 보람이 있네. 지금처럼 적들을 성공적으로
Yeah, like it's Cook Gang.
앞으로 더 많은 층을 개방하고 더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
Unless... No, it's Cook Gang. Like, there's no other way to say this besides you are dead as shit. You're a goner, bro. Why do you start with 12? Hongu, what do you have on you?
단테님?
Why do you... We're almost there. We get in front of this run, Dante. I think we got it in the bag. Don't worry. Raj is just dead. Like, literally, she dies when this turn ends. So I don't think it matters if you also get hit by this, if I can just do as much damage as I can to you. Ryoshu lives. Ishmael dies. That's fine. If I at least do a decent chunk of damage, that's chill with me. Because like I said, you're dead anyways. So like, there's nothing I could have done to save her. We don't have an late healing ego. No, I do. It's just on not a sinking character, or not a character I don't have syncing with, or it costs resources I can't generate easily, and a lot of them. Because I have the one Raja, the fire one.
큰 거 하나 쓸란게 잊어서 숨기지 말아야.
질질 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어. 용기 있는 죽음에
The Sims are applying no bind to reduce his damage. I ain't got that, gang. You live if he dodges. No, I know. Don't worry. I know to use Merceau's ego to clash. I know this thing is nuts for clash. And I have a lot of the resources generated like easily. Like I know to use that. Don't worry. Hung Lu is dead though. Rest in peace, go. Wow, you just suck.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어.
시생멸
어차피 감정을
오래 필수록 가치는
잠깐.
떨어지는 법이지.
그렇다고 무작정 맞으라는 말은 아니었는데.
Alright, guys.
기계처럼 대본에 적힌 대로 운명.
It is also a healing ego. No, I know it's a healing ego. Don't worry.
그 사람의
I know about what I have.
실패해도
한
괜찮아.
상체가 탈출했어.
그게 인간다.
Because my only healing egos are this one, which costs 7 wrath, and I don't generate enough wrath. My Gregor one, which is like 2 of every resource, and then that Merceau. Those are my only healing ones.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
단내가 치.
신선한 계집들이네.
Alright, she has no stagger now.
선생까지 그럴 거라 생각한 거야.
Kaja and Ryoshi both have 0 stagger for the actual fight, and that also means that, you know, I don't have to worry about that. They can just kind of fucking do shit, which is really good. Dude, if only my fucking Merceau didn't throw.
이 정도 상황에 오는
That was actually the throw of the century from that Merceau.
그러니 최선을 다해 관리자. 내 몸이 부서지고 직원들이 죽는 건 상관없지만
It was crazy how much he sold that.
안 되지.
Blue Dante? That's just called Virtual, I think.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Welcome back from ads. If you're in ads, we got our shit wiped because Merceau fucked up.
1분밖에 걸리지 않네.
That's it for your update. Favorite, I can win this because I want Wrath, bro. Because if I have Prey and I win, right? It's, I get 3, right? Yeah, and I want 3 Wrath. There we go.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Fuck your SP. I thought you were gonna fuck that shit up, Ryoshu. I can't even lie. I thought you were gonna screw that all up. What? Oh, because it was the counter that she clashed with. Damn it. And because I had the one side of attack with Ryoshu, that's why. How did you fuck that up, Honglu?
야, 이건 좀 받아볼 만한 값이야.
세피라들도
How did you fuck that up,
내
bro?
편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
We can't be making these kinds of mistakes.
모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
We just can't be doing that around here.
머리통을 박살내주마.
But hey, you know what? Now we get Wrath Ego. Now, or not Ego, but resources, because we won with Prey. Wait, I won 2 Clash with Prey. Does that mean I get 6? Does that mean I get a lot of Wrath?
알고자 하는 모든 것들과
Am I so full of anger?
무덤으로
That'd be awesome.
제압계 적에 맞는 공격 수단도 못 고르면서 왜 징계팀이 남아있지?
Kick this guy's shit in, please. Beat the fuck out of him. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass, man.
큰 거 하나 쓸란게. 뒤져서 흥깨지
죽지도 않으면서
말아야.
오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물
All right, we got 4 Wrath on deck. That's pretty good.
너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 치고는 필요 없거든.
Gonna pop one of those. And look, all these, I'm not losing my S3. It's a glorious day where I'm not losing my fucking E-Song S3. That's what I like to fucking see. Wow, you almost fucked that shit, Raja. You almost fucked up.
걷어들일 순 없어.
That was almost really fucking bad. Like, unbelievably bad. Good thing you didn't, or else I would have hung you from the rafters.
이쪽도
징계팀이 나설
돌아오는구만.
시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
I really don't want to defend with Raja here. Because I don't want to go into negative SP. Because we're not at... but I think I kind of have to start going for negative SP. Because, okay, wait. You stagger at like 3K. Do I start going for negative SP? I could. I could go for this clash too. Or this one. I think I just go for the negative SP play. I think I have to start getting to negative. Because none of you guys are going to be able to clash with anything here. So I kind of just need you to eat hits. So I need to defend. Because I got 2 people on you. Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. Greetings, Honeyheimer, Robert, Tiberius, Feastbane, Sinswood, Decimus, Aurelius, Bingus, Glockenspiel, Bob, Scrimbo, the 3rd Esquire of the Kong family. I'm gonna quiz you about part of move for the Hum Hum Pong Pong entry exam. Alright, hit me with what you got, I guess. What's the question? Also, what's up, Coordinate? How you doing?
떨어진다.
야,
그래도 관리자보단 낫네. 너희는 모르겠지만 처음엔
Alright, Ryoshu, you got it this time. Alright, but you're still dominating because of the 45 SP negative. Let's have you do those two. Do this, you do this. I need us. You're gonna use the thing next turn, right? So I have to do my Sinking Deluge now, or else I lose it.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께.
I'm noticing there's a distinct lack of questions right now, though. Am I getting quizzed or?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Actually, I might get a. Actually, no, I won't get a stagger here. Girlfriend messaged me at the exact same time. Oh no, I understand. I was just bugging with you, anyways. Because it'd be rude to be like, where's my questions? Like if I was being legit, that'd be a bit rude.
너희 보조사사들은 나와 다를 바 없을 거야.
All right, well this is a not good situation.
결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어.
That's only favored now.
너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
That costs 2 wrath, but it would apply bind, and it is, well, it's favored only. Yisong, how we looking over here, gang? Dominating? All right, Yisong, you know the drill. And that way I get 2 stacks of the thing. Did I fuck it up again? Oh my god, I fucked it up again. Oh my god, I fucked it up again. I fucked it up again. That was such a good run too.
다음 기회가 온다면
너희 보조사사들은
인정사정
나와
없어야
다를 바
할
없을
테니까.
거야.
I can't believe I keep fucking it up
한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진
on just accident, bro. Oh my god.
너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
Just like kill me at this point, I think, you know?
단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록. 이 정도 시행착오는 가고 있어. 어차피 감정을 잠깐 그렇다고 무작정 맞으려는 건
멈출 필요 없어. 우리는 충분히 계속 싸울 수 있으니까.
He's not working fast enough on the whole killing me thing, I can't lie. It's taking a bit too long.
좋을 대로 해.
Alrighty, back to the fucking drawing board, baby.
내가 아니라 너희들이니까.
So I'm back in the mines again.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
He just has so much health, man. Resistant to every fucking damage type too. Like, what are we doing? I think at this point they just want me to, they hate me. I think that's what it is. And that's the only explanation, is they hate me and they want me dead. Especially that time that Merceau fucked it all. It was such a good run, and then fucking Merceau just ate shit and died, I guess. I don't know what the hell happened.
탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
You just kind of like, oh fuck, I can't be asked anymore, and then just keeled over and perished, man. I'll do that, and then you can dodge this. I need to do my singing deluge here, else I waste it, though. Okay, or maybe Faust just fucking sucks dick and balls, okay? Like, that's also a possibility, I guess. I failed to consider that possibility where Faust just fucking eats shit. Alright, we got magnificent end up though. Dysphoria beam.
공들여 적어둔 매뉴얼이 쓰레기로 전락하는데.
Wow, look at that singing deluge.
한 상체가
For like no damage at all.
죽지도 않으면서 오래 고통을 느끼는 괴물 새끼들. 너희들이 겁쟁이는 아니어야 할 거야. 머뭇거리다가 아차하는 순간 죽어버릴 직원은 필요 없거든.
We'll do that. I want to play Echoes to you. Sinclair's my dodge and go. He's got that covered. And we can do this to you. Okay, okay. What? Question 1. Library of Ruina. Is that the whole question? Is there more to the question? Or is that it? Like, are you listing like the category, or is that the question? Who has the first spoken line of dialogue? Isn't it? It is Angela, isn't it? Because she welcomes you to the library first thing.
너는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고. 그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
This is gonna make you get prey, which kind of fucking sucks, but And remember, I need to go back to clashing with this. Yes. It's Gwimbly. Oh, shit. You might be right, actually. It might be Gwimbly. Can I change my answer to Gwimbly? Bimbus Bumpany. Okay.
드릴 순 없었어.
부서의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것은 다 이유가 있지만
Alright, you got Prey now. You can clash this, though. And then I want you to clash that. You can clash this. These are neutral. That's not great. It's okay, though. Actually, hold on. How many of these are targeting? Ah. That's a bit of a problem, isn't it? So there's 4 targeting her, which 4 that I can interject. Right? And then I can interject this one with you. I don't know why I called it interjecting, but it's basically interjecting, right? Like, that's close enough. I think you can eat that hit. I don't want to dip into the negatives yet. That's why. What's the name of the color fixture on the issue of Fixtures Monthly presented in the House of Spiders middle apprentice? I don't have her, and I haven't looked at her. Because I'm avoiding all spoilers. I just can't answer that question.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
Incorrect. Yeah, of course it's fucking incorrect. I can't answer the goddamn question.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
The brown stain. You know what? Fuck it. Sure. I'm all in. It's the brown stain. That's who it is.
세피라 중 최고의 전투 부서 징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야.
Are they all on you? Holy fuck, they hate you. It's the Silver Gauntlet. Again, how was I supposed to fucking know that when I haven't looked at her fucking Uptide 1 art? Because I've avoided all fucking spoilers. I think I kind of just had to do this.
날카롭고 정확하게.
You gave me literally an unanswerable question. That's cheap. That's cheap as hell. Alright, Raj is gonna get hurt a lot here. It's actually significantly less than I thought. She kind of tanked that shit.
너희 구조사들은 나와 다를 바 없어.
Alright, so this is bad.
그 사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아. 나는 살고 싶어. 너희도 마찬가지일 테고.
Or maybe this is good,
그러니
actually.
협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
I believe in you, Isong. Don't fuck this shit up. Thank you.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh, and he's staggered. Wait, this is huge damage.
아닌데
이렇게
끝은
가라앉지 않을
보고
분을
가야지.
잡는 거야. 가치는 떨어지는 법이지. 오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, the damage. Okay, we need to think this through. Are there any egos I can use to help with damage that would be good here? I could use Faust ego. 56. Make that 50. I would be healing people for SP though, which I think is honestly maybe a better benefit. Because these two still need SP. But the sinking count though. I think we play for the sinking count.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지?
피어나라.
매뉴얼을 만들어두길 잘했네. 그렇게만 해.
Alright, final question. This one's super easy, okay? Why should it be some fucking bullshit?
세피라들도 결국 내
I just have a feeling it's gonna be some bullshit.
나도 그들도 모두 빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
It's just this innate feeling that it's just gonna be some absolute horseshit. I need to go back to positive SP, so I'm gonna power counter, I think. Or I could once if I do this, you can dodge that, and then Sinclair's getting hit here, but I'm gonna dodge that with Sinclair, and I think I want to just one-sided guard this because of the fact that. Yeah, I think this is the play. Actually, that, and then I dodge this. Yeah, this is the play. This is the play. What is the name of Sinnerling Don Quixote's defense skill? What do you mean by Sinnerling Don Quixote? Like base ID or like, are you talking about the little one? The one in the fucking event? As in the baby, isn't all of her things justice? But like, I think the thing with the defense one, it was a question mark instead of like exclamations, right? Because the exclamations were on the it was 1 for skill 1, 2 for skill 2, and then 3 for skill 3, right?
돌아와서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
Honglu, you suck at dodging.
써야 할 때가 왔군.
불만의 행동 좀
하나
보라면
쓸란게.
Alright, I need Isong
앞으로 더 많은 층을
to lock in.
더 많은 보조사서의 도움을 받을 수 있을 거야.
Oh, that's only favored. Okay, this is a Ryoshu angle then. Actually, could I Ishmael this? I could Ishmael. That way I get another 10 and I keep my offense up for next turn. And they get bind. And he gets bind. I like that.
박살내주마.
Or you just fucking eat shit, dude, and just ruin it all for everyone.
누구도 잡아먹힐 각오를 했어야지.
시들 수박.
직원 하나가 죽었고 오래 필수록 가치는 떨어지는 법이지. 짜거나 애도할 필요는 없어.
Like, are we so fucking serious right now?
눈물은 필요하지 않아.
Who did I lose? Sinclair? Hong Lu? No. Sinclair, Ishmael. Sinclair, Ishmael, and Faust. Fuck, I lost Faust? Oh, shit. Wait, no, I didn't. Oh, and Yi-Song, that's who it is. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is very, very bad. I think this is still winnable, though.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
We're back in positive SP. Job 3 right grants entry. Welcome to Hong Kong. Try the cheese katsu. Dude, I want to go there so bad. I'm so mad I'm missing the last Library of Ruina one because I really want Gebra stuff.
외우피의 적법한 무력 행사다. 맞디야, 이건 좀 받아볼 만한 값이야.
What's up, Whack-a-Jack? Lei Hung, when he's bored, so he pulls a Savage Tiger Slayer's Perfected Flurry of Blades and kills a family of 5. That's true. He did that to me. Like just now, basically. That hangs my go. I've heard many say this. Okay, you're getting attacked twice. Do I defend here? I think I have to, right? Because of these two. Dude, if only fucking Ishmael didn't fuck it all up. Like, it was so good until she fucked it up. It actually sucks so much. It was going so well, man. It was going so fucking well.
어디야? 이건 좀 받아볼 만한 값이야.
Still looks winnable. I don't know about that. It's gonna be a bit tight for it to be winnable, but I mean, I guess it is technically winnable. It's just gonna be a bit of a ordeal to make this winnable.
지나치게 친절한 대응 아닌가?
How much are you consuming? Wait. 40, so you get, okay, I need everyone to, oh, but I lose my fucking echoes, man. God damn it. Oh, so now you decide to not throw Merceau. Okay. No, that's fine. That doesn't annoy me a little bit at all.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아먹힐 각오를 했어야지.
손님을 맞이하는 동안은 기억하지 못하겠지만
오래 필수록 가치는
이곳에서는
떨어지는 법이지.
내 허락 없이
That's not good.
삶이 곧 너를 다시
Like, at all.
잠시 눈 감아두도록 해.
It's a tad rough, yeah, you figure? Just a little bit rough. Hope lives. That's a way to put it. They're just dead here. Like, just straight up, they're just dead here. I think all I can do is just try to put, like, the hurt on, no? Like, they're just a goner, bro. You're so fucked. Like, I could do this, but I don't... Do I want to eat that damage? I have fucking Fragile too, gang. Like... No, I kind of don't want to eat that damage. Cause you can't live that either. Oh. I could have speed of everyone. I think that's the only way I win. I feel like I need Merceau. Like, I have to dodge with you, no? Like, I think this is the only way I win, is if I land this dodge.
조심하랬지?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Heathcliff. He really is the best of onesies because that control boss, huh? Yeah. He really is.
어디야? 이건 좀 받아볼 만한 값이야.
Alright, that dodge came in clutch.
써야 할 때가 왔군. 좋을 대로 해.
Alright, so we're in situations that are really bad right now, it looks like. In case you can't tell, that is what it looks like. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is bad, guys. Do I let her just eat this shit and die? I think I kind of have to. Well, it's late. We might get the SP low enough. Fuck it. I think that's literally the turn I have to do. Oh shit. Alright, well, Merceau's still alive, I guess.
반드시 부서진다.
You know what's crazy? This is it turned out this bad for one reason. A 45 SP Ishmael missed her fucking, like, literally, if that Ishmael did not miss the coin flip, we'd be fine. We'd be chilling right now, actually. All right, who are you targeting? Okay. Wow, that's 45 is negative. Yeah. Yep. Yep. And she missed. And she fucking missed. Wait, this is technically savable. Cause this attack, this turn ends, this ends it all. This is technically savable. Will I win? I don't know, but it's savable at the least in this one turn.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
감정이 고조되고 있어. 가치가 높은 책이 만들어지겠네.
Dude. Like what do I do? Like, is this the point where I just give up and kill myself? Like, he'll walk it off, right, guys? Yeah, she can walk it off. Yeah, she'll be fine, right guys? Right guys? Right guys? They'll be fine. They'll be fine.
대로 이 장면을
They'll be
똑똑히
fine.
기억해, 관리자.
They'll be fine.
다음 기회가 온다면
Oh, because of a fucking 5% chance, dude. Like,
다를 거 없을 거야.
oh my god, man.
것 이용당하고
It all went wrong because of a fucking low ass percent
살고
chance.
싶어. 너희도
I
마찬가지.
hate it here.
그러니 협력해줬으면 해. 단 하나의 책을 찾을 수
해보기는
있도록.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I hate it here.
여기서 멈출 필요 없어. 우리는
I should have just gone with Ryoshi. Ryoshi wouldn't have let me down like that.
속에서 단내가
이 정도 시행착오는 각오.
I really,
감정을 잠깐.
what attempt number is it, if I may ask? Not counting the times I literally reset because I fucked up, like, I mean, technically it's like, I think like 6 or something, but there's like 3 of those were not legitimate attempts because I messed up one of the clashes early on, so I just reset. Oh, what's up, Trix? Trix? Trike. I don't know why I said Trix. What's up, Trike? How's it going?
요만치만
이번 책을 손에 넣으려면 적지 않은 시간이 들 것 같네. 아, 책망할 생각은 없으니 서두를 필요 없어. 내가 겪어야 했던 세월에 비하면 그 정도 시간은 찰나에 불과하거든.
I just need SP, so we're just gonna do that. Silly Wabbit, tricks are for kids. Dude, I haven't seen a Tricks commercial in forever. Do they still exist? Nerfed by the plot and he's still kicking ass. He might be good, and I'm not afraid to say. I mean, he's just Akiyama, but in Project Moon universe, no?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가.
He's Akiyama with Nero's sword in the Project Moon universe. I haven't seen a Tricks in forever, let alone ad. That's true. I haven't seen Tricks like at grocery stores either. Don't forget Jetstream Sam. Nah, he's more Akiyama than Jetstream Sam. And that is more Nero's sword. Like the fucking revving up, that's Nero's sword, bro.
회사의 직원 숫자가 월등히 적은 것에는 다 이유가 있지만 뭐 그만큼 탁월하다는 뜻도 된다는 점을 명심해주면 좋겠어.
사고될 시간이.
Maybe the Tricks Rabbit died. Rest in peace, goat.
방심해. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아.
공들여 적어둔 메뉴.
Can we have a moment of silence for the Tricks Rabbit?
고작 1분밖에 걸리지 않네.
Give me them fucking ego resources, you punk ass bitch. How did you just roll a 3, girl? Jesus Christ.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
세피라들도 결국 내 편에 설 수밖에 없을 거야.
Well, this looks significantly more dire right now.
직진이
Huh. So, that's bad. That you're being targeted by both. Okay, that's not good. Huh. Because that's unopposed. What if I defend that? Clash this. Clash this. Unopposed. Unopposed. Well, I can just defend this one, I think. Right? That's the one that's starting. No, that's not the one that's starting me. Is it this one that's starting me? Yes. Because this, I can dodge. Or I could spend this turn dodging this with Roshu. And then you can just do an unopposed attack. That works. And now I just have to have faith, which I immediately lost. Don't let me down, white boy.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
Are you kidding me? Ishmael, I needed you to lock in, girl. And you did not do... Isong, bro! You're both positive.
큰거 하나 쓸란게.
Are we just digging in our ass? Like, hello?
빛의 눈이 멀어버렸거든.
What are we doing, guys?
해보기는 할게요.
They're afraid of Leiheng's sheer energy. I'm afraid of his fucking stank aura right now.
걷어들일 순 없었어.
That's the only thing I fear about him.
이 구조사사들은
하고
나와
나온
다를 바
게
없을
입장도
거야. 그
돌아오르는구만.
사람의 계획에 한껏 이용당하고 결국 버려진 신세잖아.
Alright, Raja, don't let me down here. If you let me down, I'm gonna cry.
마찬가지일 테고. 그러니
Just putting it out there.
단 하나의 책을 찾을 수 있도록.
I have to believe in that. I need this. I need to keep this deluge, I feel like, for when you get staggered so I can nuke you. But I'm not going to actually have that. I'm not going to be able to hit that in this cycle. So you know what? No, I'm just going to let it rock, I think.
피워보지.
No way you... Raja. Raja. We can't be messing up like this, girl. We can't be doing that. You're killing me over here, girl. Like...
피어나라.
Use the Ender Dragon ego? You're so right. Why didn't I think about that? Virtue's like the only one here who's been in her word like most of the time? Yeah. Well, the others are more like they're applying a shit ton of status effects and stuff, which is helpful. Sinclair's also putting in a lot of work just by dodging. Just by being a bot made for dodging, he's putting in a lot of work.
징계팀이 나설 시간이야. 환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
Got some dance through dodging all that. Okay, I don't know if you're here for this conversation, right? But do you think, like, okay, Sinclair, is he good at throwing ass? Yes, no. I think, but like specifically throwing ass. I don't mean dancing, I mean throwing ass. I feel like he's good at dancing, bad at throwing ass. I believe that? Okay. We also had someone who was, I forgot who it was, but they said that he would, which I think is also very possible. He's terrible at throwing ass until he's like a couple drinks in, and then he goes fucking crazy. And I could also see that being true. Well, this isn't good. Honglu, do you got this shit on lock? Oh my god, you do. Because your stuff is like the cheapest for me, right? 5 gloom, 1 lust. Yeah. Tolerant of the strong stuff? Yeah, he does. Alright, white boy, let's get it down. And don't forget to hit yes. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're set. We're chilling. Yep. All good. That little German boy got grit. Oh no, this little German boy, don't go in there. Ow. That shit hurted a little. I need to start building up my, because we're gonna stagger you soon. I think I need to start building up my ability to beat your shit in. No, to fucking whatchamacallit? I'm blanking. To do damage, if I get 3 tier stacks, that'd be good. And so I can reset to positive as well. Because the positive shit's gonna save me, I think. Oh my god, this cave full of Hengenblunts. That's true. That's true. Ow. People really sleep on the tank pharmacology? No, I mean it's good in some fights. There's definitely like some fights where you you would prefer the other, but it's good in some fights. Actually, you might get to the HP threshold where you just recover from stagger, which would be really bad for me. That'd be really bad because then I lose out on a lot of damage. I think you're at that HP threshold. You aren't. We're so up. We're so up. We're so fucking up. Okay, I think SP's chillin'. I think I just stayed with what I got here for damage. I think this is good. Hey, I mean that's like 100. He's already at pretty low off this too. And he's negative SP into this, which is kind of fucking huge. That's kind of gargantuan, I can't even lie. This is the 6 coins of doom though. Do I believe in Hong Lu's ability to get this shit down? Honestly, Hong Lu, in other words, for a non-MD spice singing deluge, all that, and I didn't even have echoes like set up and everything. You know, like it was pretty raw. Do I believe in the fucking Hong Lu? 45 SP. Do I believe in you, Hong Lu? Or should I put my faith in someone else? Well, okay. Hold on. My least owned is Wrath. My least owned is Wrath, right? I could definitely secure this more with Ryoshu, I think, than Hong Lu, no? Yes, it's better on Ryoshu. And then because of this, I get 3 of those back. Right? So is this the play actually? I feel like this might be the play. MF will refund it so, but it is his conto. Yeah, but I'm just trying to fucking win, man. I'm just trying to fucking win. Plus, I would get more damage with 4th match flame, right?
회복 탄환을 쏠 거라면 미리 말해라. 저번처럼 말 없이 쏘면 또 검지.
I think 4th match flame's the play.
사고될 시간이다. 간무에.
Welcome back from As of Your Naz, by the way.
예술의 황홀 경치.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
시생멸.
All right.
가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
I think this is a good scenario we're in right now, actually. Holy double. They got me with a twofer, bro. Do I go straight into the sinking deluge again, or should I hold off? I don't know. I could just dodge. Yeah, I can just dodge. Because I really want to get set up for a fat deluge here. Or at least as fat as I can get for deluge. You know what I mean? I don't want to waste it here. Especially when I can have echoes up.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
And now we're back to Tank Kaja. Thank God you won that. I was a little scared when you messed up one of those, but the fact you won that was huge. We need those resources badly. And also the sinking application here. Echoes of Mana is such an underrated effect, to be honest. It's really good. The fact that you just basically like get double is kind of nuts, no? Like I know it's yeah, I know it's also on the Otis, but you know sometimes you're limited with what you got, and in my case I'm limited with what I got. Okay, so all right, I have 2 coins here. 2 coins. I need something that inflicts count. But that's only on the 3rd coin. I think I can't. I have to have your. I have to have you go first. Like, you need to dodge Ishmael. I can't have you attack. You have to dodge. In this scenario. Because here's what I'm thinking, right? If you do the 3 attacks here, we get 2 more count. It stays up for the deluge, right? Because, like, I could chance it on echoes. But if it fucks up, it's like GG's, basically, on this fat deluge. So I think I just go for this. But have you considered investing in a Molar Boatworks Ishmael? Considered, yes. I haven't yet though, because like I said, I'm saving all of my shit for Walpurg. Because I like Walpurgish Nacht. I could have you dodge this, I think. That is around the corner. Oh, I just don't pull unless it's Walpurg, because even though like I wanted to pull for the capstone Ryoshu that came out or whatever, but I didn't. But my rule to myself is, because I'm really good at putting like pieces together, is I'm not looking at any of the IDs that are like coming out, if that makes sense, because hold on, I'm trying to think right now. Yeah, this should be fine. I'm not pulling on any ideas that are like coming out, because I don't want to get spoiled on Kanto 9. The ideas are before we are in the story, yes, unless it's like during my Walpurg pulls. But if it was during my Walpurg pulls, I just don't do their uptie story until I get to that point in the story. Or if it's like the event ones, I just get the event ones and I don't like pay attention to them at all. I just like get them and then just they're in the box. I think this is my best turn for this, I think. Oh, this is going to be such a fat deluge. Oh, this is going to be so juicy of a deluge. Oh, baby. $200 on the deluge? $200? Oh, baby. Alright, so Isong is just dead. Rest in peace, Isong. It was nice knowing you. You are definitely a goner here. I gotta 4th match this. Like, I have to, I think. Like, I don't think this is stopping it, right? No, it's neutral. It's not gonna work. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna lose my other Echoes ability. You know what? I think while I might lose the other Echoes, there's not much. Wait, you're only getting 1 more attack weight, right? Or is this already? So it would be 4. And I have no idea who the fuck it's targeting. Yeah, I kind of just had to play it safe with the Faust. I was like, I could technically keep it and just do this, but no, I don't want to risk that. That's a little too risky. Can you press the arrow thing on top? No, but the thing is right, so in this effect, he gets one more attack weight, right? So it's already at 3. So those are the 3 he's targeting. I don't know who the 4th is going to. Not before the set. Yeah. Might be, no, you're good. Oh, and we got the 4th Match Flame power boost too. Holy 43, baby.
이 불도 예술의 황홀 경치.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
All right. Ryoshu dies in 2 turns.
애도할 필요는 없어. 용기 있는 죽음에 눈물은 필요하지 않아.
Unless I purposefully kill Yi-Song here. No, yes. I'd have to purposely kill Yi-Song to get Merceau on field. Do I do that though? Do I purpose to keep my Ryoshu alive? I feel like I should, right? Because she has the max, I think. I think she's at max right now. Or at least it will be soon. I think I kill Yi-Song here. For sure she's at max. Yeah, I think I kill Yi-Song so I can get Merceau on the field. So Merceau can do pursuance and heal everyone, or and heal her up. I think that's what I do here. Because I'm at the stage where I just need damage, right? Like you only got 1,000 health left. They hate your guts. Yeah, it's like every skill on you, gang. Yeah, aggro does that. Yeah, no, I do notice that. What is? Oh fuck! What is Merceau's what is the pursuance cost? Because I don't want to spend. I mean, I'm gonna look up what the pursuance costs, because it's four sloth, 1 gloom, 2 pride. Okay, so I can do this here because I'll have enough pride left over. Like I think I just had to look it up there, which is fine. I think I dodged that. Like I kind of just want you dead. Yeah, especially when I can't look at it in anywhere but like it's something I already own, you know? I'm just trying to look at the research. I just can't check it on the screen. So we're killing you intentionally. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is fine. I think this is the best move I can do with you. And I don't want you to risk any damage taken, so I'm just having you do a dodge. Because it'll also build petals and then gives you the attack up too.
조심하랬지?
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
깨우지 마. 이대로.
Looks like 2 are gonna die. That's fine. I needed Mercella badly, and I couldn't confirm that Raja would die, and I would prefer Raja wouldn't, but it is what it is.
써야 할 때가 왔군.
손님을 맞이하는 동안은
Okay, so at this point, I need to pop Pursuance with you, and I need to do this into something. I'm gonna do this into this. That's hopeless. That sucks. I can't do this, right? Because yeah, because that's I can't take that. I have to just dodge again. Or else... Unbreakable, how much damage could it do? 20 points? To target the counter? The counter's not the problem. I can't do that because of the fact that... Oh, actually, yeah, I could target the counter because the counter doesn't... That's only favored, though. Do I risk the favored? I think I can risk it, I think. Could get hit by singing, laying, lose sanity. Yeah, that's my, like, that's kind of like why I'm doing it, I think. This being hopeless sucks, though. Do I could just defend that, which I think might be the better play. I could go into Faust Ego with this. I think Faust Ego might be the might be the play simply because I have so many people on the field that need SP.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
다른 부서에 있는 애고까지 가져오길 잘했지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아. 믿지 않아. 나는 분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
새삼스럽지만 꽤 괜찮네. 제법이야.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
Ow. Still in China? Yep.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가
Because of really, really bad luck.
속사.
Like unfathomably dog shit luck.
우리만으로 충분하잖아.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Wait, what? This is new.
나를 여기까지 온 것도 징한 일이다. 이게 요시히데이다. 이기려면 그 칼을 싸게 뽑았어야지.
Yoshihide. Congrats, you done it.
가리가 없구만.
You wanna know what the craziest part is? He was only at like what 600 health when that happened. My first fucking run, I think I had him like 400 points from that. Did you use chains at all? No, I didn't use chains at all. Simply because that was the first turn I had Merceau up. That turn that you saw, and I needed to heal Ryoshu. But, like, literally, I would have done this first try if I think it was Yi Song I was relying on. If Yi Song didn't fuck up his goddamn ego. If Yi Song didn't fuck up his ego, I literally would have had this first time. I literally would have had this first time. I just got bad luck. You beat Lei Hang? Dude, I literally just, like, I all that happened was I got bad luck on my fucking first go. That's it. That's all that happened. The dude had, like, I think, like, -8 SP. Isong had 45, and he missed his fucking coin flip. Like, I just got hoed. Anyway, more of a sprinter than a marathoner, eh? Your power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on.
시간이
Time's up. Happens to you a lot? No, I do get hoed a lot. My luck is dog shit, man.
시도는
Y'all had heart. I'll give you that.
뭐 하수어도
Shame this is where it ends. But they should have brought him down to our level. This may be
경험의 격차가
attributed to the gap in our combat experience.
크기 때문입니다.
I can barely stand. Oi,
앓는 소리 하지
no
마.
more winging, lad.
지금까지
It ain't over till it's over, yeah?
언젠가 꺾을 수 있어.
We'll get him eventually. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Tiekan Temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Jiacho said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we were stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Do not kneel. Oh? What's up, Jiaqiao, homie, my guy? How you doing? Good? A low, deep voice boomed from behind us. It's honestly a shame that sinners don't get their energy back after being brought back. That'd be pretty strong, all things considered. Yeah, that would be. Well, I'll be. You sure got here fast. You could have just taken your sweet darn time, but you just had to get here right now. Get here now, right as I was about to finish him off, eh? Oh, I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things will go south real quick without you busting heads out here there. My presence here took precedence, for they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. That's so. Well, let's see then. Let's see who will greet them fellers when they're done with their business. Let's see which of us will get to roll out the red carpet. Anyways, always want to kick your behind. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it? Hot? Dang, I'm burning up. Despite Lei Heng's gung-ho provocations, Jiaqiu paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. How long will you remain in slumber, Zilu? She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I really cut her up good this time. Why don't I put you to rest right next to her? Lei Heng's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike toward Jiaqiu. But Jiaqiu's staff brought Lei Heng's blade to a screeching halt. Brother, go. Lei Heng's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Jia Shichun has already entered the Tiekan Temple. Thus, in that brief moment where Jia Shichun completes her ascension and exits the Tiekan Temple, they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the higher Heishar pack. They will use the loophole that the ritual to become the family hierarchy isn't truly over until she rises to the surface. Jia Shichun does not have any substantial foundation nor sponsor who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It is most likely that they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However, one thing I can give you is that once you enter, and until you exit the temple alongside Jia Shichun, not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Jia Shichun will survive this day. And we will bring Shichun safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch. Indeed, it will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, even one without a foundation like Shichun. If that is your will, then I will help as well. DotW, how did you... What in the gosh darn? I thought the Shui family turned against Dagran already. Not all Shui has. Miss Baochai has sent me in secret to assist you. I have not come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Dagran. I only wish that neither I nor Miss Baochai wish to see you fall here. That is all. Then stand with me. Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through. Gladly. Thank you, DotW. Over there, soldiers. A different force is marching toward the temple. You knew darn well that this was only a matter of time. If y'all think you got what it takes, then just try and stop us. Let's see if y'all can live up to your boasts. Go forth, Jia Baoyu. I have faith that your heart is true. Bootleg Akiyama is pretty cool, I can't lie. He is pretty cool. But it's late as shit, so we'll have to finish this next time. I might stream it Friday. Because Friday right now is either Deadlock or some other thing. I don't know. We'll figure it out Friday. But yes, so I might just do more Limbus on Friday. But let's go say hi to someone, guys. Who should we say hi to? Actually, you know what? We can say hi to someone I literally just met in the collab yesterday. They are playing League of Legends, so I'm sorry. but at least go say hi to them, okay? They were really nice to me. So they deserve some love. They're just playing ARAM, I think. But yes, please, eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated, okay? What the fuck am I doing tomorrow? One of them. I'm doing something. We're playing Hollow Knight Silk Song tomorrow, okay? But yes, go be nice to Cosmic Nova. We're playing Silk Song tomorrow. If you want to know what the fuck we're doing in future weeks or whatnot, I have a Twitter. It's in like the little when you scroll down and the about thing, and you can click on my Twitter there. And then I have a Discord as well. But my schedules get uploaded there and stuff. And the Dinosaur of the Week presentations too. So, yeah, you can always look at those here if you want the Discord. And there it is. There it is. All right. But yes, please go be nice to Cosmic Nova. Eat well, sleep well, stay hydrated. Thanks for sticking with me for Limbus Company and the Jiaxiao? The Lei Heng fight. Even though that took what, like 2 hours basically? Okay. Bye-bye.